stream can now hear us. Hello, stream!
What?
Haven't you missed us? It's been a whole week.
Good evening, Rotak. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Hey, I think Eric might be here too.
Good evening, Eric. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Yep, that's everyone.
Anyway. I'm gonna pull a Greg here real quick, just for the sake of my own entertainment. I'm not gonna call a specific individual, but if you guys like to tell us what happened last session, that'd be interesting.
We crossed half the bridge.
We went to a place and we killed some things, and we got loot.
Spiders.
Just depressingly, it says spiders.
Look, man, Garrett was there, I was there, Rotak was there, we were all
Yeah, Garrett
there.
was
we
definitely
remember.
there.
I've just realized what this place was. Peter, you know
Yeah?
when in Bloodborne, you get to the Nightmare of Mensis, and you go into the castle area for the first time, and there's just a room of spiders with a giant spider in the middle. Yeah, that's
Oh.
what we did.
Peter is an original DM.
Wait,
did
was it
not-
wrong? Aw.
I didn't think about that, to be honest with
Yeah.
you. But I do appreciate you trying to, make my original idea not seem original.
It's okay, Peter, we know you didn't mean to.
So cruel.
Means what? Be original?
Be unoriginal.
Aww.
Really good at it. Anyway, when last we met, we met Winnipeg, the the merchant who did not require money for her services. You met up with Bishop Vilstar and Sunwinder again. Learn more about the situation with the spirit tree saplings, and then you made your way towards the Wizard of the Woods. After coming across some scarecrows who were fighting off, had fought off creatures of the night, you managed to get to, what? Yep, bitch. Thank you, John. Very, very mature of you. You managed to get to Fort Rivercross, a bridge castle hybrid that was a fortification for this area. You found out very quickly that the bridge was lifted, and that the fortress aspect of it was not empty. After committing many violences, you managed to find Lord Arachnus, the seeming leader of these groups of vagabonds. Learning that they were associated with some Dark Lord, you decided to convince them that you wanted to join them, and then you promptly killed everyone that you could outside of the people you let live.
It's what the Dark Lord would have wanted.
You ended the session by opening up a bunch of treasure chests and leveling up. So just to reiterate, before I level up, we're all level 4. Make sure that you have added on your new spells and taken your feat and added your points on accordingly.
Foot.
We did fix the Bard's kit. Thank you for asking, Rotak. We spent basically all of the next day doing that. There are many. And in fact, we did a little bit more fine-tuning just before the session. They should be good. Also, Maddie,
Yes.
you were using the old Hasina art for your token, just so you are aware.
I don't know how to fix that. Send help. Send Jesus.
Is it on your character? Okay,
Yes,
I
it
assume-
is. Just delete the
assume-
token and re-add it. Yeah.
Yeah. New Hasina art.
Oh, you put her on me.
Yeah, it's what you want, bitch. Okay. So, the loot. Our friend John has made a loot document in Google Docs. We're we're just gonna go down the list real quick. I gave each of you a custom magic item, which I believe we've gone over. But in case it's not been made obvious, Alistair, okay.
I get the headband of the heroic traveler.
No, I don't think. I mean,
I
unless
get
you
the Dragon
want.
Slayer's lucky charm.
What wand of magic missiles is mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can use the amount of spell slots to still be effective.
Let Peter
use
do the
that.
weapon recap. He's proud of the weapons.
Okay. I want to quickly go over the custom ones. You find these in the largest chest. They're all kind of kept together. One is a long metal like chain whip that seems to have a holy presence about it, which is known as the Mosquito Killer, which is effective against undead and fiends, and also can cast Booming Blade through it once per day. Then there is the Robe of the Rotfather, which increases the power of its user the more times it causes death. And then by expending its own resource, it can increase a user's ability to understand magic. It also counts as Cloak of Billowing.
Yeah, thank you, Peter.
There is a old metal charm made of iron for dragoons that make one item of the user's choice a magic weapon, +1 magic weapon, and then give stagnant resistance to damage based off of the size of the creature attacking them. And then there is a greatsword kind of in the center of it all that appears normal at first glance, but it becomes quickly apparent that it casts shadows much longer than it should be able to, and it does not reflect light as much as it reflects dark. It is the Greatsword of Gloom and can cause depression in the foes that it touches.
Ah, yes. I also reflect the absence of photons.
Yes. Going through the rest of the loot, though, a few things have already been called for. One of them is a beautiful mandolin, which is the centerpiece of the collection, it seems, of what Lord Arachnus had gathered. There is a beautiful rapier, a extremely sturdy shield, a wand of magic missiles, as previously mentioned, a hat of disguise, mariner's armor, a couple spell scrolls, and jewels and artistic objects of some value.
So to start going through some things, we already gave the Potion of Growth over to Salazar. Galdrum, I think you'd benefit a lot from the spell scroll of Grimoire's Affliction because it can inflict frighten on enemies that you deal damage to. And since you have the most opportunities to do that, I think that would just benefit you the most.
Yeah.
So I'm going to copy that over into your little thing. I've also given you the one magic missiles already.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. We have a bunch of potions of healing. Who in particular is going to need those? Because obviously I can take care of myself.
Well, I already have one, so I don't need it.
Okay, well we have 3 to give around.
Actually, already have a potion of healing as well.
Okay.
I don't have one, but I'll take one if you know.
I think everyone should probably have one just in case. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Do note that as long as you are applying a potion to yourself, it only takes a bonus action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think everyone should probably just have one.
Like, it's also just good to just it's good for everyone to have one because we may eventually end up in a situation where, say, John is incapacitated, and we then need to be able to bring someone up, you know,
Yeah.
by spending a turn to do so. So having one on hand is just good. So
I've taken one of the potions of healing. We still have like the double stack of them, so there's 2 potions of healing that can go to someone. we also have the potion of climbing. I don't know who would get the most use out of that. Galdrum has a flying speed, so he'd probably benefit
Yep.
the least.
Yep.
Garrett can just jump everywhere. Although it would be kind of interesting if he could just jump from surface to surface.
I'll take the 2 potion of healing stack. How
Okay.
about that?
Let me... Galdrum, I've copied them into your little...
I've also
shit.
taken I've taken the Grimlaw's influence as well, like you said.
I said Grimoire's Affliction, but I'll give you the
Affliction?
too, because
Yeah.
it goes with it, effectively.
Is it affliction or influence? Is it affliction or influence?
Affliction is the 3rd level spell, Influence is a cantrip.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Honestly, the potion of climbing doesn't really necessarily need to go to anyone. And I feel if we're going to use that, it's going to be much more of an out of combat thing.
True.
Sir?
How about we just
I
get
already
something
have
strong
one.
then? What was
I
that?
already have one, so I can just take it in that case.
Oh, did you just already have this one?
No, we had a potion of climbing from the other chest as well.
That's fucking wild. Yeah, alright, just give him another fucking potion of climbing then. I'll send it over to... Rodri.
Rudy.
I think the Hat of Disguise should go to Hasina.
The what?
Hat of Disguise, it lets you cast Disguise Self into yourself at will.
Huh, okay.
It does require attunement, but that's it. And because
that's
you
cool.
have Charisma, you're going to be able to pull it off the best. Although we could also give it to Galdrum. But
Which
also,
one, sorry?
who wants to smell Galdrum
Hat
for
of
too long?
Disguise.
Sorry, which one?
The Hat of Disguise!
Yeah, it's either
Oh,
you or
okay.
Hasina.
I think Hasina would get better use out of it than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
You could appear to be not a Muskin.
Why would I want to do
Yeah,
that?
but he'd always smell like a muskin.
There. I mean, you will too soon, so.
Don't say that to me!
Fuck.
Cannot wait. I cannot wait for that.
Okay. We still have the Mariner's armor. I don't need it. Garrett, were you gonna be trying to go for a lighter type of armor? I don't know what you're wearing right now.
I'm wearing scale mail and new.
Okay.
Not at the moment, at least. I don't have any feats that would benefit me taking light armor versus medium armor.
Righto then. Hasina, did you want it? What are you wearing?
I'm wearing leather armor already, but not studded.
Okay. Well, studded
this
is
is-
just better leather armor.
Yeah, this is a straight
okay.
upgrade for you.
So
Is
you'll
it like
just
a
be
plus
gaining
one again?
1 AC, yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's not a +1 set of armor, but it will give you 1 more AC because it's just better.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's just a better form of
Unless-
armor, so I'll just add
Unless
that.
I'm mistaken. Let me double check real quick.
Hasina's getting all the good shit.
Yeah, no, this is working out pretty good for me.
Galdur's Fabulous Fizzbangers is just a cheap first level spell, but it's something that's just based around distraction, and Hasina's definitely going to be our distraction person, so I think she should also get that.
Mm-hmm.
You can't toss me all of this shit.
Just keep
There we go.
taking it!
I mean,
Look, it's just
like-
a matter of what we're going to get the most effectiveness out of it. We're still gaining everything as a group.
True. Okay, so
Yeah.
what was...
It is a spell scroll of Galdur's Fabulous Fizzbangers. I can get you the spell description in a second.
I can't open Roll20 anymore.
Spooky. From here on out, all we
Spooky.
have left is things that have value. So we have the art objects and the gems. I don't particularly know how we want to split all that shit up. I just want to give it to someone so that we can sell it later, and then we can split up all the money. Do we want to just load down?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I shouldn't shorthand that to SS.
I'm gonna move all of the stuff that is worth over to Salazar for the time being, just because he's the hefty boy. And then Salazar can just keep track of it for us until we can sell it. That sound good to you, Ryan?
Strength.
Strength. Thank you.
thank you, Ryan.
Such a strong young man. Think
So
of how
I'm
rich
bad.
he is.
I'm bad at playing warlocks, right?
Yeah.
Because I thought that my total number of spells known
Bad time to find that out.
was counted against the number of cantrips. Like it included the number of cantrips that I knew. So
Oh,
like
yeah,
I
no.
only had one cantrip and like 3
Oh.
spells.
Bad
But it's
boy.
actually which is Eldritch Blast, and then now I've realized that it is actually 3 cantrips that I now know, and 5 spells.
Yeah, no, that
So,
makes
yeah.
much more sense.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Alright, so out of all the loot that we gained, if you scroll down a little bit, you can see, like, what your person should have. So, from it, I'm taking the Mosquito Killer, the +1 shield, and the Potion of Healing.
Alright.
And it would be a good idea just to double check that and make sure everything is Gucci as a coochie.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. Now I have a 19 AC.
Yeah. 19 AC? Damn, boy. I already got that 14.
Alright,
I'm ready.
sounds good. We shall begin where we left off. When last we met, like we mentioned, you had looted the chests. You stand around the dead corpse of Lord Arachnus, notably without his head after Garrett stomped it off.
Oh my.
Parrot, how could you?
Easily, obviously. He did it.
Very easily.
Sometimes you just gotta walk on them, man.
It's got step on some bugs, boys. Ayo. Anyway, is there anything else you wish to do in the throne room of Lord Arachnus?
Oh man, I just love to trash the place.
I will note you have not actually looked at the body of Lord Arachnus yet.
He doesn't have anything we need.
What? He has bows.
That's
Bows,
true.
headphones.
Who
I
has
did-
decent perception?
I
It's
do.
not me. It's
Um,
probably...
Although you want investigation
Yeah,
for searching a body.
I have investigation, but it's really shit.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's the same stat for me as it was for perception, so somebody else with high intelligence to have a look at it.
Rory,
Yeah.
go forth and gaze upon his supple body.
Okay.
Okay, so you find his 2 longbows, obviously. You find an arcane focus. It is a pendant of a spider web, kind of like what you saw before with Scorfus. You find a necklace of passage,
Cool.
and you find 10 platinum pieces.
Man, if only there were 5 of us.
Peter, you
Looks
should
like
deliberately
it.
make these.
Hey.
Peter, you should deliberately make all our gold rewards and platinum rewards prime numbers, specifically to fuck with us.
Man, if it were only splittable into 5 people, guess I'll just take it all since
Nobody gives me anything ever again.
Alright, well, everybody gets 2. I think that much is obvious,
Aw
though.
man, thanks Garrett. You're the
What a
best.
good Garrett.
I'm going to use these 2 longbows to shoot you now.
Oh no. What was there anything between the longbows and the necklace of passage?
There was the spell focus, arcane focus.
Ah yes.
Okay. Other than that, that's all he has on him. Lorifus escaped. Scorfus escaped, and you do not know what fate befell Horifus. So, the room other than the central tower in the center with its 2 doors that lead to the upper level is seemingly empty otherwise.
Interesting.
Alright. I think that we should continue through the South Passage then.
Maybe we should lower the drawbridge while we're here.
Oh yeah, we should probably like go into the middle area, shouldn't we?
You know,
like that might be our objective in this room.
Maybe.
I'm also gonna get rid of my radius at this point. So.
Nope. Alright.
You open the door, and it's a very familiar-looking spiral staircase that takes you up one level. There is a similar winch system. This one does not look seized like it did before. You should probably be able to like get it down a little bit more easily this time with perhaps a show of strength. Cough.
Yeah.
How are we
Yeah.
supposed to use this complicated system?
Yeah. Okay.
15 will pass. You manage to get the winch unspooled and without, breaking anything, the drawbridges drop. One connects with the first tower, and the second one goes halfway across the water where you can see the last tower stands with its bridge up.
Such mighty progress.
As you drop the bridges, though, you hear heavy footsteps come from the first tower. You see that Lily has managed to tap her way across the bridge and is now standing in front
I'm
of you.
so happy.
I'm really concerned that
Can I
Lily is
give
just
her
gonna
a pat
like.
on the nose?
Yeah, she nuzzles you back.
I'm really concerned that Lily's just gonna tap her way into some extreme danger at some point.
Tup, 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 tup.
She's
Danger
doing up.
tups its way into Lily's warpath.
Yes. That is all that is in the tower, though.
Cool.
We should get like these longbows attached as like as
can add
guns
artillery.
on Lily, and then just war
You should
tank.
definitely add artillery to Lily. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
God,
Fucking fantastic.
trying to kill me.
This is when you know it's a real D&D campaign.
When the DM is groaning up stupid ideas.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a good idea.
Yeah, fuck you, DM.
Anyway, I'm not saying we won't allow it, but you have to figure out how to do it. Find a roach. Anyway,
Don't give us ideas.
yeah, I know. All right, so that is all that the bridges are down. There's one more tower to go. So what would you like to do?
I think we should go back home and take a long rest.
I agree. We took a risk by not taking a long rest or a rest of any kind before this battle.
We can rest in here, can't we?
What's really funny is that I'm being sarcastic, but Maddie is not.
I will say, it being only midday, it's a bit soon for you to take a long rest, but you could absolutely take a short one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Short rest,
whatever.
I
A short rest,
short
I don't
rest
think
is-
would literally do anything other than give me my channel
Yeah.
divinity back, which
It would give me one spell slot back.
could cast more spells.
It
than
would give you
Punk.
2, Garrett. Right?
Garrett.
I meant Tony. Tony, why
I
don't you give me 2?
didn't. I didn't use my
Oh.
second spell slot on
Ah.
Fight Peter.
That is fair.
Silly Galdron. What spells do you have?
What spells do I have? Eldritch Blast.
I meant like real spells.
Eldritch Blast. I've got Eldritch Blast. Now I've now got Toll the Dead and Chill Touch. Because I now know I can
I don't care
cantrips.
about your cantrips. I mean like things you can cast with a spell slot.
Hex, Curse with Undeath, Hellish Rebuke. Those are my prepared level 1s, and then I have Bane and Inflict Wounds as innates. Grimlaw's Shadow Grasp as a prepared level 2, and Invisibility as an innate level 2. And I get one more that I'm trying to decide on for my level up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I think we should probably just keep on going south. Maddie, how many spell slots do you have?
I have 4 remaining, 2 on level 1 and 2 on level 2.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good. I've got 3
Yeah.
level 1s and 1 level 2, which I'm fine with keeping on moving with that. Again, we could take a short rest if anyone really wants to, but I think since we're still like a third to half of our resources available, we could keep on going pretty easy.
I think we're pretty good.
Let's keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
All
we
right.
go through the southern door,
Very well.
you dumb whore. Oh man, it's all dark.
It's pretty
Uh-huh.
dark in here.
There more lights. There they are.
It's pretty dark in here.
Ah yes, it's made out of tungle.
Maybe.
Tungle.
All right. You enter into a square room with basically 3 paths. One is a door in front of you, and then 2 are hallways off to the sides.
I'm scared of doors. I think we should go into one of the side paths.
It's split up, okay?
Let's not.
Um,
Don't you know you never split the party?
I couldn't help myself. Alright. I'm happy with whatever, to be honest. I'm just gonna follow the party.
Friendly
Do we-
reminder that
do-
everyone has my dark vision right now.
what's your dark vision range?
300 feet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I vote we kick down the door directly in front of us.
We do have Mr. Strongboy.
Yes,
I
and Mr. Strongboy is
Try
at the door
to see
already.
if the door's unlocked.
No, don't.
Kick it down.
Ryan, what would you like to do?
I want to see if the door's unlocked first.
The door is in fact unlocked.
God.
I'm gonna open up the door normally.
All right.
It's a trap.
Mistake.
Yes, I pulled the door off this
Come out
hinge.
with your hands up.
Dear God.
Wait. hold on.
Salazar, what do your buggy eyes see?
Yo.
Chillipodian.
You enter, or rather, you see a, what looks to be a jail room. And in the corner, you do see, a figure kind of like wrapped up, sitting in a cage. Yes?
I just said, oh my.
Oh, yeah.
What kind of creature?
As far as you can tell, he has not noticed you, or he or she rather.
What kind of creature is sitting in the cell?
It's difficult to tell. They're a little bit wrapped up right now. Oh,
Salazar, what do you see?
There appears to be someone that's trapped in here.
Oh,
no.
we should rescue them.
it's probably Zote.
oh my God! Even I am not so cruel.
Aren't you, DM? Do they appear conscious?
They appear to be asleep.
Sleepy boy.
I want to go and investigate this person trapped in a cage.
They're definitely asleep. They're kind of wrapped up in what appears to be a mixture of like a robe and like a traveler's cloak. Their cage has a padlock on it that would require a key.
Or a very strong Chillipodian.
Or a Chillipodian with a key.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the key that I found earlier as well.
The key fits in. It turns with a satisfying clunk. And the padlock falls into the floor with a loud clang. The person inside awakens with a bit of a start. Huh! Wait. Who are? Oh, you are very tall. Who are you?
I come here to investigate, and you seem to be in need of a rescuing.
That
Salazar, what if he is like a bad guy?
I assure you that despite the rumors you may have heard, I am in fact not a bad guy.
The rumors we may have
Are
heard?
you perhaps the Wizard of the Woods?
Oh no. Please tell me they're not calling me that now.
Uh,
What,
I'm
what
sorry,
race
but I
is
believe
this?
that is the common name.
As he stands up inside the cage, it is much more clear to you who and what he is.
Oh
Picture.
my god, it's a human.
It's not.
Moth.
He
The
is
moth.
a moth with a kind of like a very meticulously made straw hat designed to look like a wizard's hat with gray clothes and he doesn't have the staff on his hand right now, but you know he has a red moth.
See?
Beautiful.
Yes.
Excellent job, Maddie.
Thank you.
I look at him. You don't look much like a wizard. Where's your staff?
It's they took it.
I mean,
It's,
You know
over
where
one
they
of the
put
other.
it?
It should be over in the other room. Although now that you've freed me, I'm sure I can get it on my own. My name is Duskwing. I am known as Straw Hat Duskwing amongst my peers, who I have not seen for a while, because I have not been to Scarletta in quite some time. I thought that having a vacation home out near Springtail in the middle of nowhere would be ideal, but as these last 2 months have proven, it has been a mistake. May I please leave this cage?
Wait. Hold on.
Sir, was there a problem?
Even I thought you said something else. I was like, obviously you can leave the cage, but yeah, but we've got some questions to ask you about what's going on.
I would be more than happy
place.
to answer as he walks out any questions that you may have, as long as it is not in this stupid fortress. I am sick of this place. I've been stuck in here for 3 weeks now. They've fed me nothing but cooked bed bugs. It's been disgusting.
You know what I bet he would love is the fucking light globe that we pilfered
You say
from the previous
shit.
room.
The drift globe.
Your drift globe. Because he's a moth.
Oh yeah, I
That's
don't think anyone ever
racist.
took the drift globe.
I didn't know.
Eric did.
Yeah,
Cool. Also, Eric said that when Pigstep first came out, streamers were getting DMCA'd for it because he also immediately recognized Pigstep.
It is a remix that I found to try to not get my boy channel struck.
Yeah.
Thanks for reminding me I don't have
Get-
together.
don't get the hammer.
If you would prefer I play something else, I do have something else prepared. If it would make you less nervous, John.
I do consider Eric to be a very smart young man.
All right, then we will turn off the remix and put on something. I said turn off the Fuck. There we go.
Pigstep cannot be ended. Oh man, this
Apparently.
is not as good. I'm very sorry.
I was
Peter.
gonna remix this, but I did not have time to.
It's okay.
Anyway, like I was saying,
So okay, why does everybody seem to think you're responsible for the bizarre fog that has fallen around this place?
well, your guess would be as good as mine. I assume it's just some form of ignorance that I do not hold against them. It's not the end of the world. You walk into town with 2 scarecrows, and everyone thinks that you're an evil wizard.
Scarecrows?
Yes, scarecrows.
What about scarecrows?
I make them as golems, self-defense.
We did see a lot of them on the way here.
Wouldn't stone be a better material for golems? Iron?
He kind of like looks at you, and he looks down at himself, and when he takes his forearms, and he makes a point of how noodly they are. I'm dexterous. I am not strong.
Yes. That's
Yes.
how you make really strong golems. Don't you know anything about party diversity?
I do not have stone available to me. I am. He kind of like pinches the bridge of his nose. All right, so they're getting off topic here. All right. I am not responsible for the fog. That is the so-called Dark Lord that I've been fighting for 2 months now. Even before the fog came to Springtail. Obviously, when I was wondering why the bridge to Springtail near my home was suddenly up, I should have realized ahead of time this place would be infested with monsters. The defenses that I kept up between here and Springtail apparently have not managed to be as effective as I had hoped. I've been more than happy to answer any of your questions back at my house, which I have not seen in 3 weeks.
We did actually see a lot of dead things outside the northern side of the bridge.
Were they scarecrows?
No, the scarecrows are still there.
Good. As well it should be.
How many scarecrows was it? I think it was 2.
Only 2 are left?
There's 2 and then a bigger one, I think.
Oh, okay, cool. Good, yes. I have a lot of work to do, it seems. That is besides the point. We've gone off a little bit of the wrong foot here. My name, like I said, is Straw Hat Duskwing. I am a wizard, and I am in your debt, and therefore in your service, until that debt is repaid. I can repay that debt with power, with information. One would say those two things are the same thing. I do have perhaps some money that would interest you.
Straw Hat, I have a question.
I hopefully have an answer.
If you're very powerful, then how were you captured?
That's a great question.
That is a great question. I fell into a trap of that large spider, Lord Arachnus. I am embarrassed to admit that he got the better of me, stripped me of my staff, which was also my arcane focus, and then silenced me. By the time that I came to, I was stuck in this cage, and due to my noodly arms, could not escape. Clearly I should have taken more classes at the gym while I was in school, but the past is the past.
It's very sad of you.
I'm sorry about your noodly arms, bro.
So am I.
Maybe a wood golem. I feel like even a wood golem would be an improvement.
Have you heard about a famous historical figure called Minzarius Everence? I heard he
Yes.
was
Now
both
there was a
very
wizard.
strong, and a wizard.
Yes, I am well aware of Sir Everence and his legacy therein.
Perhaps if you lifted.
I love this guy so much.
I am very grateful for you getting me out of prison, he says with a smile. But I will say, my friends, that my self-esteem is right above the floor right now for being trapped in that cage for 3 weeks. It is not through the floor yet, but it's like right about like maybe a millimeter or 2 off of it. Could we perhaps
Perhaps you'd feel better with the staff in your hands.
I would feel better with the staff in my hand and my warm, cozy bed with 2 or 3 warm meals in my stomach that are not composed entirely of bed bugs. Thank you.
Southward then.
They made you eat bed bugs?
They were at least kind enough to broil them, but yes.
Broil.
Is it like a form of cannibalism in this world?
Not really, but
There's a lot of different bugs that are very separate from each other.
Like Lily, right? Lily's technically not sentient. Is it
Yeah.
cannibalism?
Well, yeah, but like, really, what's the biological difference between Lily and a Chilipodian?
What's the biological
Look.
difference between a human and a cow?
More than a Chilipodian and a bagworm, probably.
Pig and a human are very similar composition, and that's the reason why they use them for testing.
Indeed. Let's go through the south door.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's. He walks over and he opens the south door.
He walks over. Why would he can't like no? You
What?
don't have any magic. Why are you opening the door?
He is very dexterous. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Yes, he opens it and it's an empty room. Strange. There were at least 3 things here before.
What was there before?
Hmm. Well, there were. I believe their names were Scorfus, Orphus, and Lorphus.
Oh yeah, they're
Yeah,
dead.
oh yeah, they're definitely gone.
They're
I don't know whether they're
They're
dead.
either dead or gone. I don't really
Oh.
remember anymore. That was like a week ago.
Oh, we may have neglected to mention that we killed Lord Arachnus.
Yeah, I know he's dead.
Wait, you killed Lord Arachnus.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes.
his body.
Were
is
you
just
sent
back.
here from the High Court of Honeyford to clear out this place? I didn't think that
Absolutely.
No,
We were sent from Valleyford. Well, technically from
Lord Bingus.
Valleyward to Springtail.
wait. He
Lord-
starts
Lord
looking at you
Bingus.
all a little bit more closely. You're a Muskin, some sort of caster, a lower cleric. You're a knight. How the fuck did you get this far?
Magic.
We're
That's a
We're very
great
good.
question, my man.
Yes, we are good at what we do.
I too wonder how we got here.
Salazar, show him the thing where you duplicate yourself.
I will summon the echo beside me.
You can't see that anywhere south of Scarletta.
He kind of looks at you. I see.
Echo.
I've only seen that once before.
Nothing personnel good.
Interesting. Well, okay, you are not mundane adventurers. I do recall that many of those who were in Springtail at the time are no longer with us, and that was 3 weeks ago.
Yes, there have been further casualties.
I might ask, where have you seen this before?
By your accent, I think you know the answer.
Oh, perhaps so.
The guy's a learned traveler.
I had a... He thinks about how to word this. Acquaintance once who was a...
bestie.
What?
A bestie. I had a bestie.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he said the word acquaintance. Who perhaps dabbled in unusual arts. He was from Xanthar. I would be a little surprised to see that his research got anywhere. But it sounds like you may have met him. Try not to do that too much. Alright, friends, let's continue on our way.
Very
Uh,
ominous.
Southward then, towards your house.
Yes, well, first though, I am going to be retrieving my staff.
Oh, is it
if you
not
do
in this room?
mind. No, it is in the storage room off this way.
They put it into a storage room.
Yes, they did.
We should
My-
we should go to the right.
The
No.
right?
He needs his staff.
That is where they are keeping the bed bugs.
Ooh, a snack.
No,
I agree. That sounds tasty.
you two. You may yes, a snack. I would be more than happy. I'd be more than happy to let you deal with them on your own. I would like to get back my staff, if that is alright.
Yes.
Alistair,
yes.
would you like a snack?
I've actually been rather hungry for the past day or so, yes.
Go get that bug snack.
Bed bugs. I mean,
Do,
bed bugs, but, bed bugs.
All the
Thank you,
convincing I had to do.
Bed bugs. So gross, yet it sounds strangely appetizing.
Duskman kind of scowls at you and he moves on to the next rooms.
Duskwing,
He's
Where
a
are
big
you going?
boy.
I'm getting my staff!
I follow after him.
Fair enough.
Take
Just
care
to
of
make
him,
sure he
Salazar.
doesn't run into anyone else on his own.
Get captured again.
flip the
God, he's
party.
fucking going.
Flip the party.
I literally do not want to watch these other guys eat bugs, so I'm gonna head that way.
Loser.
Sorry, just gonna.
Where are you going?
I haven't gone anywhere. I've been guarding the door the whole time.
Thank you, mighty Garrett.
Nobody told me you were moving on, so I
We
just
Right.
just all moved on.
I'm just standing here.
He starts looking through cabinets, and kind of muttering to himself, "Never again am I going to enter any place without using fine traps first. Because I want to know where they are."
Find traps first.
Galdrum and
Hello.
Alistair, do you wish to go into the alleged bed bug room?
Sure.
John?
Maybe.
Galdrum throws open the door.
Bed bugs.
Snack.
Oh, they're in the beds. Outstanding.
You hear and see a disgusting mass of motion within two of the beds. You are afraid to know what may be underneath, though you do fear that the secrets may have already been revealed to you.
Ah, yes.
Oh, man, a
Peter,
tasty
you know what sounds great right now?
What?
Sacred Flame.
Roll initiative.
Oh man.
Oh. No, Alistair, that's our dinner.
I just think it should be roasted first. Sacred Flame.
I love the fact, I think it needs to be roasted first, but it's radiant damage.
A nice holy char.
Nice holy char. Alright.
There's no such thing as a holy char.
That's not true. Alright, as you enter the room and start to prepare yourself, one of the swarms leaps out of the bed and attacks you, Galdrum. Movement speed, okay. Bam.
Bam.
It actually moves into your space and begins to crawl over you.
Great.
Tony,
Hello.
will an 8 hit you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I technically had
no.
advantage on that initiative check.
Oh,
21.
ah,
No,
Well, then-
an 8 will not hit me.
okay. It is your turn.
Haha, yes.
Alistair.
Bug. Well, I was casting Sacred Flame before. I don't know if that ever, like...
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I'll just take the last one then. Dex save. I was doing it on the closest one, but now he's the closest one. But he's also covered in Galdrum. I'll do it on the bed one.
You're going over on the bed? Okay. It fails.
Haha.
It takes damage. There are many of the bed bugs.
Oh.
It's the bed bug's turn. It's gonna go on you.
Swam.
Will a 16 hit you?
No. My
That's
AC is
probably good.
19.
Galdrim, it is your turn. You are covered in bed bugs.
How is your AC 19?
I have a +1 shield.
Oh god. Wait, but that only puts it up by like 4, so
Puts it
that's
by
15.
3.
Okay. To 3, okay. So what's gives you a 16 AC?
Chainmail?
Nope.
What?
Chitin.
Oh. Oh.
One second. I'm just seeing if there's anything interesting that I can do. They're covering me, right?
And Alistair, yes.
Okay.
We're both thoroughly soaked in bug.
Are they doing any? Are they like trying to hurt me?
They're trying to eat you, yes.
Okay. Can I try to eat them back?
Oh my god.
What are you going to do?
I'm just trying to think. Like, they seem pretty tasty snack bugs. Apparently.
Yes.
So can I just, be like,
Shove them into your
yes.
mouth?
Shove them into my mouth, vacuum them
Okay.
up.
Isn't that an
I will
intimidation
say-
check?
I will say that if you wish to just straight up start eating the things that are crawling over you, you can make me an attack with an improvised weapon, the improvised weapon being your face. So, roll me, I guess, a strength check?
Oh man, strength? Bad.
Well, it's not dexterous.
Yeah, that's in that case. So 7.
The bugs are fast, and you cannot eat them properly. Do you wish to do
Alright.
anything with your bonus action?
I look at Alistair and I go, I'm out of ideas.
You made this sound like it would be so much more appetizing.
They look very tasty. They're too fast though.
And yet you made fun of me for wanting to eat them.
I didn't make fun of you for wanting to eat them.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay, Alistair, it's your turn.
Ah, yes. In an excellent turn it shall be. Tell you what, this guy's the expert. Oh no, but if I do that, then that's gonna happen. Yeah, well, let's not do that yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna Toll the Dead them.
Okay.
I'll do the one that is on me.
Yeah, it's already taking damage.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like, you do the one on me, and I'll be like, oh no. How could you do this?
It passes.
What a dumb bitch. That's my
I know.
turn.
Tony,
Yep.
does an 18 hit you?
An 18 does hit me.
Okay, the scarabs, in response to you trying to bite them, decide to bite you back. You take, 12 piercing damage.
Yikes, that is a lot.
They're very hungry.
In response, I hellish rebuke.
Okay, second level, I assume?
I mean, I have to, I'm a warlock.
Right, yeah.
Oh, there's some modifiers on there that shouldn't be on there.
Is it the higher level cast you should be looking at?
Yeah, just higher level and the second, so for the second and third.
Do you not
So
get
19.
June's Wrath?
You might.
It's on an attack roll.
Okay. You scorch and burn off half and they smell delicious to you.
Yeah, you son of a bitches, you want more of that?
You have by far reduced the number of
Throwing it
half.
through.
Alistair,
I'm really sorry, guys.
does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay. Galdrim, it is your turn.
I like, these son of a bitches are feisty.
Yeah.
I told the dead.
Do you
on
still
my
have
ones.
Hex?
Okay.
I do, but oh wait, no, like I wouldn't have it up anymore. No.
It's
No.
surely it hasn't been an hour.
What,
It has
since
not
we-
been an hour.
I cast Hex during the first combat before Arachnus.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's reasonable
It
we
took
could
it
have
into
taken like
Arachnus, it's
30
fine.
minutes to like do all the looting process, and then he has them.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Up to you. Anyway, Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Once again, second numbers.
It fails.
It's only the 7.
It's a,
Or no, so it's just
only-
4.
It's 4.
4. Alright. Most of them are dead. There are a few left that are covering your muskin body. Alistair.
Sweet, juicy muskin body. Yeah, it's me.
Yep.
I'm gonna Toll the Dead me again.
Okay.
1.
They fail at least.
A single bedbug falls off of me.
Yeah, literally that's what I was gonna say. Tony.
Hello.
Will a 7 hit you?
No.
Okay. Tony, I'm sorry. You should have taken an extra 3 damage last round because there are big bugs burrowing into your carapace.
Oh.
Oh.
Because they're very hungry.
I thought they were just
and,
trying to hunt him.
According to my book, they will continue to burrow into you until an action is used to kill or remove the bugs with fire or a weapon that deals piercing damage.
Oh, okay.
A creature reduced to 0 hit points by this form's piercing damage. I did anticipate more of you being in here, to be fair.
Well, to be fair, couldn't they be like shouting for us to come?
They could be.
We're
yes.
very calm about this.
John, does a 10 hit you?
No.
Galdrim, it is your turn. Galdrim, you
Okay.
take 1 piercing damage.
Okay. Okay. So, okay. Once again, I'm asking to Toll the Dead.
Yes.
6.
Six necrotic.
They fail, and you have killed all the ones that are not currently burrowing into your flesh.
Okay.
Alright.
Can I?
You have a dagger.
I have a dagger. I also have a torch. So
You have to
Use
light the
one of
torch.
what's that? What's that?
You'd have to
Peter?
light the torch. Oh, yeah.
I'm not.
You can use an action to kill or remove the bed bugs with fire weapon that deals piercing damage, causing 1 damage to the appropriate type to the target. That being
Yep.
yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So I mean, I've used my action on that
yes.
turn. So
Uh,
I'll just be like, Alistair, they're in my skin.
I don't. I don't have anything that can help with that.
Alistair, it's your turn.
You should see a doctor. I'm going to hopefully have faith in Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Tong.
Tong. They fail.
Haha, 9.
More than half of them are gone.
Good. The sweet sound of progress. That's my turn.
Alright. John, will a 23 hit you?
Oh. That's cheating. Do I have anything that can just like randomly increase my AC? I don't think I do. Yeah, I think that would do it.
John, you have taken 7 piercing damage and bed bugs rather are burrowing into your skin.
How disappointing.
It is your turn, Tony.
Right. I'm gonna take my dagger out and be like, get out of here. Get out of
yeah,
my
you-
skin and into my mouth.
You take 1 damage from the scarabs.
Yep.
And 1 damage
From
to
yourself.
remove the scarabs and cure yourself. Yeah.
Yep.
Alistair, you take 3 piercing damage.
Did that damage. Tong the dong.
Tong the dong.
Silly boy. Tong dong.
They pass.
Cool beans, but I do get 2 hit points back because of my fucking stupid curse.
Wait, what's your curse?
Well, it's actually not the curse. It's the positive part of this stupid fucking staff I have. When you cast a spell or cantrip of the Necromancy School, you gain health points equal to your proficiency bonus.
Pretty good,
Uh,
actually.
Yeah.
That's
John.
pretty good.
John, does a 23 hit you again? I'm sorry.
What's the fucking hit?
+4?
You're rolling 19s?
I've rolled a lot of 7s.
How dare you? Yeah, it'll hit, DM.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Fill me with your fucking rodents.
It is your turn, Galdrum. Your friend is being eaten by bedbugs.
Are there supposed to be these many?
I go, hold on 1 second. Alistair, no! And I also told the dead.
Tong the dong.
Tong the dong.
4.
Okay. Okay. They fail. It is your turn. Alistair, you take 2 piercing damage.
Okay. I'm gonna tong the dong gong. Not that one, you silly little goose.
Wait, okay.
Tong the dong. And then I'm also gonna get 2 hit points back.
Okay. They fail. They are dead.
Please get them out of my body. I can't
Yeah,
get them out of my body.
1 moment.
Who did I give my dagger to? I gave it to Maddie.
You absolutely did give your dagger to me.
Katana is slashing. I don't think I have anything that does fire. I don't have any torches because I'm a fucking firefly. I don't need it for light. I am relying on you, my friend. You must peel them out of my body.
Sounds gross.
Sorry about that. Okay. Yes, you take the 1 piercing damage to remove the bedbugs.
Well, he will, yes, on his turn. And that removes all
You
of
will.
them?
No, the target takes 1 damage.
Yeah, no, I know that I'm
To-
taking the damage, but...
Yeah. Okay. And it will remove them, yes.
Okay, cool. Because I don't have a dagger, so he has to take them out.
That's very funny. Alright.
I will pluck one off of the floor and try it.
To you it tastes delicious.
Guys, there's a feast happening in here.
Don't look at the holes.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Eventually Duskwing will come in and see you eat, and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with you two?
Nom 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 nom.
Have you tried one?
Ah.
I didn't
I
think
have
it'd be this good.
3 weeks by no choice of my own.
Do you have a baggie? Any leftovers?
Did they toast them for you?
That's
A
good
little bit.
question. Oh,
Alright. But the crispy ones are the best.
you should try another one. Try this one. It looks amazing.
He does not want to.
Why is this so good? Galdrum, you might be onto something.
Anyway, if you would all like, we could perhaps leave this place.
Do you have bedbugs at home?
No.
If I may, can the consumption of this glorious feast count as a short rest?
Yes.
Alright, get some spell slots back.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Cool. Show west. Hit dice.
Are we short resting right now?
15. I am.
Yes, we are.
Then I'm going to attune. Then I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll attune to my thingy.
I'm almost at maximum
The
HP.
Skeeter Killer.
I'm also attuning to the Robe of the Rockfather, Peter.
All right.
I'm gonna take this time to point it out to our boy Straw Hat.
Yeah.
I'll be like, hey, Straw Hat, you like magic things, right? You're a magic guy.
Yes.
I got this cool cloak.
Ah, yes, I've seen that before. I had a acquaintance who was quite an adherent to the Rotfather, a big fan of the cycle, and he oftentimes would make a point of going out adventuring before examinations to ensure that he would actually pass. You do know how that works, yes?
No, what do you mean?
The robe is... As you are probably aware, cyclism is big on the idea that death feeds life and life feeds death. Right?
Yes.
Well, you feast on death through, well, murder, and using power that the robe holds, you can use that to gain a better understanding of the arcane.
I see.
You should actually technically now have your first marble.
Well, I wasn't attuned to it when I killed.
Yeah, he wasn't attuned
Oh
at the time.
yeah, damn.
Yeah.
It's a straight up bummer, bro.
Also, look at this. Look at this Dustwing, and I make it billow dramatically.
Yes, my... I just bring back memories, to say the least.
Man, what a fucking self-insert.
What, Duskwing?
Yeah.
No.
It's just Peter making fun of us. How dare you. Alright,
I wish I had thought that far ahead.
who wants to go through the south door?
Me.
Yes. The south door reveals a hallway to another door.
It seems dangerous, I don't think
And it reveals the exit.
Oh. Dustwing, you didn't tell us there was an exit.
You sat on me.
What do you mean? Yes, there is. It's right there.
Duskwing, in the future, please do not withhold such important details.
Oh, trust me, I will make a point to withhold no important details to you from here on out.
Rodri, please, catch up. We're leaving.
What did you just fucking say?
I said we'll miss you. Please come with us. Dearest.
No, I meant what? Exactly. Exactly. Say what you said again.
I don't remember.
Oh my god.
Short term memory loss.
Alistair, for the first time in 3 days, your hunger feels quenched.
Subsided.
Yes.
Yummy refuse.
You muskin.
You muskin, don't say that to me.
Alright.
We ascend and
Yes.
let down the drawbridge for the noble steed.
And Lully tops across.
Tup, 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 tup.
Alright.
Duskwing, I'd very much like to introduce you to our bagworm.
Ah, you have a bagworm. She seems well kept.
This is Lily.
Her name is Lily.
Tup, 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 tup.
She is beautiful.
So who is this man?
You hear the conversation through the open door?
No, when I'm guarding, I typically focus on guarding.
That's very impressive. This is
He is-
Straw Hat Duskwing, Wizard of the Woods, creator of
Ah,
straw golems.
I mean,
He has a
I
vacation
guess-
home here. He's from Scarletta.
Duskwing, why does Count von Bingus seem to think you're responsible for the fog?
You've used a word that Count von Bingus is not familiar with. Think.
Are we speaking of the third or the fourth?
The fourth.
What befell the third?
He's straight dead.
He appears to
straight
be in
dead.
the stomach of a very large spider, about 5 rooms back.
Ah.
Dead.
Yes, that would. Right. You see now, by the way, that he has retrieved his possessions.
Staff.
What
else instead of the staff?
he has a spellbook, and a ring.
Are you married?
What? Bit of a personal question, but the answer is no.
Kind of ring.
You would have to roll me an Arcana check.
What gem does it have, if any?
Galdrim, you're not really sure the significance of this ring, but it does have a ruby in the center of it.
It's a cool ring.
Ring of fire resistance.
Yes, thank you. It is an heirloom of sorts. Now then, he kind of motions towards the last winch, or no, it's already been let down, hasn't it?
Yeah, we already
Wait,
brought
yeah.
Lillian over. Just waiting on him
Wait,
to
wait, wait,
lead us
hold up.
back to his house for coffee.
Hold up.
Hmm?
Peter.
Yeah.
Sorry, retcon slightly. I'm gonna use the luck stone
Okay.
to
You
get
want the
advantage of that Arcana. I want that 18.
Okay. All right.
Holding out of me, I can tell.
As the luck stone kind of pulses in your pocket, you can feel it. You realize that this is some sort of ring of power. Not like yours, which has your patron Barsoon in it, but it is some sort of power emanates from it. It is some sort of keepsake, some sort of link.
Oh my god, we've just found the one ring.
It is not the One Ring. You cannot ascertain what it exactly does, though.
It's the 2 ring.
It's pronounced toe.
Even worse.
Interesting.
You do, however, feel a sudden weight come over you as your next 2 checks are done with disadvantage.
Uh-huh.
Worth it.
Not worth it at all.
Spam a bunch of useless checks. Go.
You could do that.
So, pick someone cast Fireball.
Yeah, that's gonna really
Luckstone, I believe, does specify what checks are at disadvantage. Hold on.
Also, this might be a bit of a gripe, but you probably shouldn't be able to use the luck stone to see the result of a dice that you've already rolled.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
Because
Your next 2, yes,
use it.
your next 2 ability checks are at disadvantage.
I'll grapple you 2 times. Here we go.
Come on, I'm gonna wrestle you. You know, I was thinking the exact same thing about the whole, you can cast a, necrotic spell to heal, because it just says you have to cast it, you don't have to, like, affect anything with it.
That's fine.
Spam told the dead baby.
Yeah, baby! Infinite healing out of combat, baby!
Oh, that is how that works, isn't it?
Yeah.
What's
We-
that?
Okay, we may have to retcon that to be just spells instead of cantrips.
I mean, no, I'm gonna behave nicely with it. You know that I'm not gonna fucking abuse it and shit like that. I'm not the kind of person that casts fucking shield as an abjuration wizard to charge up his shit.
Wow. That's
Wow.
fucking call it if I've ever heard one.
Yeah.
To be fair, I do mean the infinite shield from Warlock. Or no, it's not that. Is it the false life one? Whatever warlock combination lets you get like infinite abjuration bullshit.
I am not familiar, but anyway.
Yeah.
You leave Fort Rivercross.
Nice.
Duskwing kind of dusts himself off and takes in the fresh air and the sunlight. It is definitely good to be back out in the real world.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Could I interest you in a
Alright.
bug to remind you of old times?
No. No, you cannot interest me in a bug to remind me of old times. Those times ended 5 minutes ago.
Ah,
I
yeah.
think I'd like to walk back to my house now. You're all invited, but if you offer me a bug one more time, I swear
Fine,
you will
we
regret
will-
it.
I'm sorry,
we
your
will
straw
simply
hatliness.
we will simply eat bugs then.
Yes.
I will
yes,
pop
please.
the one that I was offering to him into my mouth.
Engorge yourselves, but not me.
What exactly did you get a taste or that kind of thing?
What was that, Ryan?
Just now, really.
You should try
Ah.
one, Salazar.
Yeah.
I
I
think
have
I'm.
I am disgusted with the both of them.
Salazar, here, please. Enjoy.
Well, I think I'll pass.
I am
if you
not
don't
one
mind.
to hoard, please. It's cooked just right.
It is
I am
not.
fine.
It is not cooked just right. Do you follow Dustwing?
Yeah.
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 We're going back to
Why
his
would we-
hut for tea and crumpets.
Why would we not follow Dustwing?
What?
He's a lovely
Ah.
gentleman, Peter.
Fair. All right. It takes about an hour, hour and a half of walking through the forest. You do see more scarecrows along the way that he appears to have put up as guards of some kind.
You know, I may have made fun of the scarecrows instead of a sturdier golem in the past, but you do appear to be able to make them in quite excess.
Yes, well, you get to a point where you can teach them to make themselves, and as long as you can get some form of straw around,
What if
that's
they
all you
eventually
really.
try to uprise?
That... Well, I treat my creatures well.
Oh, how much vacation time do they get?
Well,
OSHA hasn't been invented yet, bitch.
Is that OSHA?
Like, it's not OSHA, but it's like workplace
Okay.
safety laws are technically.
so perhaps some honesty should be given here. In order to power them, I do take the souls of the creatures of the night that I have slain and put them inside the
okay.
scarecrow.
Okay, that
okay.
sounds pretty evil to some degree.
That does sound considerably worse.
Okay, but I'm only using the creatures of the night.
Yeah, but like they're still pretty sapient. I've heard them talking
Eh.
amongst themselves.
Whoa.
He kind of hand waves. Have you seen what they've done to Springtail?
I mean, they're dicks, but they don't deserve eternity stuck in a straw, man.
It's just until their service is done.
Which is how long?
Springtail is safe.
Are they awake all the time? Can they sleep? What kind of standard of living is this?
You're asking a lot of questions right now.
Mm.
Not that I mind. Your curiosity is fine. Just
Can you tell us how to make some?
Could we have
Oh my
one?
God.
Do you have any that are soul free?
soul free.
No. Alistair, we can make our own.
I don't know how I feel about putting creatures' souls into a straw golem.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
my Muskin friend. You said your name was what again?
Galdrum.
Galdrum. I would be more than happy to show you how to make your own self-defense scarecrows, as it were.
Guys, we would never have to fight again.
This is terrifying.
If you start stealing people's souls to make yourself an army, I am going to have some objections.
But we're already killing them.
Well, yes,
Their souls
but
are just
they
going
can
to
move
waste.
on after that. They all have their own place in the other planes.
What if the other plane is hell?
Then that's where they can go, but that's not our business to direct them.
but then wouldn't they be happier being
No!
a scarecrow rather than eternal damnation?
It is the way of the world that they need to pass on. You're a Muskin. You should surely understand that.
So much for the faith part of Fates and Pays.
Pretty good. Oh my god. At this, Timber will speak up and be like, "Oh wait, they're going to put them in the scarecrows?
What did he say?
You're gonna put them in the scarecrows?
We're not going to put anyone in the scarecrows, Timber. Don't
Oh,
worry
okay.
about it. It's not.
I-
It's a bad thing to do that.
Oh,
Galdrim has what we call poor morals.
Excuse me. My morals are perfectly acceptable.
I think Galdrim is a good boy, but I will say that I don't know about. I don't have arms to kind of like express this, but he kind of like motions all of this.
It's like any conversation I've had with a 4-year-old.
He kind of whispers to Galdrim, "Are you sure about this Dustwing guy?"
He's very smart.
He is, but he may be. How do we say this? Slightly evil.
You
Or
see, the
maybe
spirit
just-
tree understands.
Maybe he's just not think. I wonder when the last time he had a hug was. When was the last time he had hug him?
Duskwing, when was the last time you had a hug?
He kind of like looks at you. And he goes, "It's been a while. Why?"
I go over and I hug him and I go, Timber said we need to give you a hug.
Timber? Who is Timber?
None of
you don't
your
have magic.
business.
Do you? Oh, wait, is that a sprout in the? Oh.
Don't look at him, Soul Stealer.
Do you?
He's
He
not gonna
can't-
steal Timber's soul.
He takes a hard look at you. Did you just call me a soul stealer?
Isn't that what you're doing?
They hardly have souls.
They have enough of one.
I.
I give Dustwing a hug, sure. I just want to hug him.
Okay,
Perhaps
well,
if we hug you, then
Alright.
you will stop stealing people's souls. I will give him
Okay.
a hug as well.
I mean, you can.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Dustwing. I don't give a fuck about the souls. You do whatever you do, man.
What do you mean, Hasina?
This is a lot of attention right now.
Listen, man. I don't really give a shit about the souls.
I
It's
just
what
look
you do in
over at
life that
Salazar.
matters.
Do you want a hug?
Perhaps another time.
Salazar just echo nice away.
Rejected. After a few moments of hug, he kind of like taps you guys in your backs. Like, okay, that's
Okay,
good.
Okay, let's keep
I'm-
going.
Yes, I'm well and good for charged.
Just know that
That's
you
just-
should rethink your actions.
You can't.
You do,
Yes, I
man.
should.
You do,
Yes, I
man.
should.
No.
I-
Duskwing, I still want to know how to create straw golems.
Don't
Please
teach him how to steal people's souls.
We're going to mosey on over to my place now, if that's okay.
Technically, it's a forceful soul borrowing, so
He kind of looks over at the Dragoon and goes, "Are you sure we are not of so different professions, Dragon Slayer?"
I don't steal their soul. I give them a credit for 1 free soul upon completion of their servitude.
Where
Thank
do you
you.
get that soul from?
Huh? Okay. There's a thing called fractional reserve soul banking.
Oh my god.
The sounds a lot like a fucking brand new cryptocurrency you're making.
So you see, people lend me their souls,
No,
and then I use
no.
their souls to lend out to other
No.
people who need soul
Jesus.
loans.
Please.
Fucking Christ.
Sloans, if you would.
You're going
Sloans.
to bankrupt the economy.
Sloans. Anyway.
I'm just describing how actual banking works.
Anyway.
Hmm.
After about another hour of you all debating the ethics of making scarecrows, and more cuddle puddles, I assume.
No.
No, fair. You do come across a very nice, cozy-looking cabin
How deceptive.
surrounded by scarecrows.
Oh dear God.
All
As I
of these
pass
are the
by
bigger
one,
ones.
I'm just going to whisper to him, "Someday your soul will be free, my friend."
It looks at you with a cold, empty stare.
They're
It looks at you.
still evil, they're still evil, they're still evil. I keep on moving.
Alright, he opens up his door with a mage hand, and he says, "Welcome." Nope, that's not the right one. It's not the right one!
Oh man, guys, I think we just went into an arcade.
God, I wish. Wrong campaign, guys. Copy. Alright. Everyone, I do welcome you to my home.
Ooh.
He walks
That's a lovely
in.
bonfire you have going.
Yes, as he walks in, he casts a great bonfire to make his fireplace lit up.
Makes sense.
And he puts his hat on a hat rack, stretches, and then collapses into a comfy looking chair next to the fireplace.
Wait, did we get a art for this one, or was it just we still on the map?
I don't have art for his
Oh,
hat.
okay. I thought you moved us somewhere else. I was like, so I don't.
No.
Okay. Alrighty.
Alright. As I said before, I do thank you for rescuing me, and I am in your debt. Before you ask me any questions, as I'm sure you have many, I am going to feed you dinner. If that is okay.
What's it made of?
Not bed bugs.
That's a relief to hear.
Anything that includes bed bugs is not interesting. I'm sorry, I won't be partaking in
I
this
would
dinner.
disagree, but I was more just hoping that it wasn't any of the evil creatures of the woods that he's found.
No, I am civilized, thank you.
Then what's the difference?
Oh my god.
I don't know what these.
Thank you for being a gracious host. I appreciate your hospitality.
He snaps
I
his
also
fingers, and you do see that a group of unseen servants kind of spring to life as forks and knives appear and head over towards a cooking area and begin to prepare food. In the interim, is there anything to get you all to drink?
Do you have juice?
We do have apple juice from the orchard nearby. A kind old soul, before he was taken by the creatures of the night, was very proficient and a good friend of mine. Had quite a way with.
Fruit.
Yes.
I will take some of your friend's juice.
And that is one for the Quotes channel.
I'm always scared by being able to hear Peter type.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not even like 100% sure what's so funny about I will have some of your friend's juice. But
out of context, it's pretty
it
funny.
does me a frighten, yeah.
Um.
God, even Rotek quoted it.
Yeah. Rotak understands.
God.
He does have a Tensor's floating desk bring you over a couple of glasses and a bottle of wine and a bottle of the apple juice.
How is the apple juice?
Delicious, of course.
Hmm.
Though for you, there's a certain tastelessness to it.
Hmm. It's very good.
I'm glad to hear you think that.
I am happy to see that your home has not been ransacked by any evil forces.
Yes. Well, my scarecrows. He kind of smiles at you. He kind of smiles at you when he says that. Are very good at keeping out unwanted guests. It's the reason why I've used them to line the way from here to Springtail. These are probably the safest roads inside of the country right now, which is saying something.
Well, I still wouldn't really say that based on how much of a higher risk there is, but in normal circumstances, surely.
Oh, you don't understand. The affliction that you all know as the Mists, I assume, for our friends over in Springtail, not very creative in naming things, covers quite a large area. It's growing, but I assume if you are here from Valyward, you have no idea the extent of it. I estimate this started about 6 months ago. About 3 months ago, it began affecting smaller towns and villages, and 2 months ago is when I became aware of it and began an effort of resistance. 5 weeks went by, Springtail partially fell, and we lost the Lord Von Binks III, since I assume that Lord Arachnus did in fact eat him. And then when I went to try to go to Springtail to see how they were faring, I found Fort Rivercross had suddenly been tampered with. Being the only convenient way to get there, I of course tried to get through the bottom, and that is how you found me. So what do you want to know?
Where is this Dark Lord that's creating the affliction located?
That is a fantastic question. And you all hold... Wow, words are hard. You all seem to hold, from my own observations, 3/10 of the answer.
Ah.
And I hold 1/10 myself. And he pulls out a necklace of passage. I found this when I took out a particularly vicious displacer beast.
You found a displacer beast in these woods?
Yes. Not native to our plane, let alone the local area. A thing of legends and lore. Although, such occurrences, I'm sure, not that unusual to you now. Roly-polies, wolf spiders, sturges, cultists, mosquitoes, the last of which being our main issue here. The Dark Lord, though I do not know where he is, I know what he is. He is a very powerful mosquito. I'm not going to assume, per se, that you know what a mosquito is, because the myths and legends you may have heard are not quite that of reality.
Didn't we fight a mosquito already?
Yes.
You did, yes.
Yeah, like, alright, so I'll be like,
I put
excuse
you
me,
to
Dusty.
sleepy.
We've already seen a mosquito. We killed one.
I see. That is impressive, make no mistake.
Was it the Dark Lord?
I doubt that.
Work done.
The Dark Lord, I'm ashamed to say I do not know his identity yet. I have my suspicions, but none that I'd be comfortable with theorizing out loud. What you do need to know is that a mosquito is made when a fiend makes a pact with one who is about to die for immortality. In exchange for their survival of death, they must feast on life, acting against the cycle, he says, looking at Galdrum.
Did you say someone who's about to die from mortality or immortality?
Okay. What I meant to say was, it is granted, immortality is granted by fiends to those who are about to die of like mortal wounds and stuff like
Okay.
that.
Cool beans.
Though many creatures live and die every single day, only a scarce few in the past 800 years have become mosquitoes, most of which have been hunted to extinction by aptly called mosquito slayers. A profession that I assume a dragoon would have a lot of sympathy for.
I can understand it.
Mosquitoes are a blight. They are powerful and dead. They are cruel and manipulative. And many of them mad. I would be curious to see what delusions hold our Dark Lord. But he must be very old for to hide such a force or make such a force appear with no real indication of it being present before. Either he's very new and very powerful, or has been hiding for centuries, building up a force to take over all of Ivorus, maybe all of Jera. That whip that you have there, Alistair, is a whip designed to kill mosquitoes. I can only assume that Lord Arachnus kept that as not only a testament that by keeping an object like that out of the hands of an adventurer, he would be showing faith to his lord, but also as insurance against him. Our Lord Arachnus was not so foolish as to just have blind faith. From my own necklace of passage that I have pilfered, I can assume that with its small latent amount of magic within, that when we have enough of them, we'll be able to locate his keep. But for now, it is hidden somewhere amongst the mists. I do have an idea as to where it might be. With that, he pulls out a map and starts to draw on it.
Wow!
This
Wow.
purple area is where I know the affliction is currently. It expands outwards across the land, not across the sea, from what I've observed. I've used many familiars to gain as much information as we can. He also marks with a purple X your current location.
Yaha!
Though Garland Keep and Valleyward are not afflicted yet, all of their vassals, bar a few, are. Springtail being only the most recent. I am not sure of how these places have fared. I have seen forces of his moving more towards, on their return trips, the center of this afflicted area. But Riverford, the town in the center, still stands resolute against the forces of night. So I do not believe it is there.
Which of these roads is traveled the least?
The least? I would say the one going into Riverford.
Yes, but there are many roads that lead into Riverford. I'm saying in the general area around Riverford, what direction appears to be the emptiest?
It is difficult to say. I would say that the route going from Springtail to Riverford does not see as much traffic as others. I have not been able to, however, get a full observation. Like I mentioned before, I was captured for 3 weeks without my ability to cast spells. And in that time, I am unsure about how much more progress has been made. Much of my time was spent fighting the creatures of the night. Much of my time was spent making the scarecrows try just to protect the stretch of road and my house. Much of my time was spent slaughtering forces on their way to Springtail, on their way to Sporton, south of here. I am not sure how things are now. But something has been made very clear to me, that is that I cannot remain here any longer. I do fear that if things are expanding how they are, then staying the secluded wizard of the woods, as it were, is not something I should be doing. No, I believe that I should probably go to Springtail.
You
Kind of
may want to
ambiguous what
reconsider
might
that.
Why is that?
He may have sent us on a quest to have you murdered.
The Bon Vingus the Fourth.
Yes.
Ha! That is, very funny. I assume you're not going to do that.
No, of course not. But, he has guards.
That is cute. I am sure that we can go speak to the Count and we can talk things over and come to an understanding.
You may be mistaken with how reasonable of a man the Count is.
That child?
Yeah.
I am well aware of who the Fourth is.
Very well.
I'm pretty sure he'll piss his pants when he sees you, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That is also entirely likely.
He kind of points his finger at you, and it's like, that is kind of what I am aiming for, yes. I am not afraid of him, nor his guards. Frankly, it is a town that I could take over in 2 hours' time. Had I any desire to. I have no desire to.
Suspicion
I
of
cannot
evil
wait to see this.
increases.
I want to watch him make the Count piss his pants, I'm gonna be honest with you. Piss his pants. Piss his pants.
Good God.
Enough of that. It looks like our meals are ready. You see a procession of floating trays of exquisite pastries, of a nice ham roast, of some rotten meats left explicitly for Galdrum so that he has food too.
Yes, explicitly for Galdrum.
Oh, dinner smells amazing. Thank you.
You are quite welcome. I know that you may object to my methods, and I understand and respect that. There is a reason why I do not make many public appearances. I am not trained in common magic, so I understand and respect your apprehension.
When you say common magic,
He's calling you a simple bitch.
what do you mean common magic?
You know,
Though I
the
had
commoners-
my...
Are you familiar with magic missile?
Am I? Or is he?
Him?
Let me put it this way. I went to the academy in Valyward. I spent many years there and learned many things, but at the conclusion of my studies, I knew that I knew very little. And I wished to knew more. I wished to do more. So I spent many years traveling around Caradane, the Great Forest, and of course Ivorus, learning the different ways, the different sects and studies.
Damn, just when you think you're about to do something original.
Wait, what?
This is just my character.
I hadn't thought about that, but that's fair. I learned many things. I learned many practices. I have worked with the librarians at Xanthar. I have worked with any kind of things. How do I want to say this for a moment? Less pleasant individuals.
The Sable Flame? You said that you spent
Perhaps.
some time in Scarletta.
I'm from Scarletta. I have familiarity with many different arts. I have my own preferences as to what I like to use. I use what is efficient. I use what I think will bring about the most impact in the shortest amount of time.
Yo, fucking burning down a city will bring some impact too, but it's not a good thing.
Of course it's not. That is why I'm not doing that. I believe that we can be mutually beneficial to one another. I, the Wizard of the Woods, and you, representatives of Springtail. You have the capacity, of course, to delve your way into death traps like that, like Rivercross. And genuinely, I am going to commend you for your skills, and thank you once again for saving me. So what I will say is that if you bring me back, I will ensure that there is a constant guard that will never tire and never complain around Springtail. I will ensure that my many watchflies will keep Springtail safe from any and all harm to the best of my abilities. That is what I will do in exchange for you saving me. I will save them. And I will ensure that I will not harm any of them in doing so, since I am sure that you are all concerned about that.
I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not concerned about you harming them. I mean, I hope you wouldn't harm the people of Springtail by taking their souls and turning them into scarecrows.
Now, they're attackers, of course. That is a different question.
Well, now let's hold on for a second. Doesn't seem entirely necessary. Just let them lie where they fall.
The armies of the night replenish constantly. We have to fight fire with fire to hold our own.
Fighting fire with fire just tends to set more stuff on fire.
Though I am well versed in pyromancy and would normally agree with you, this is more of an expression. I understand your concern, good cleric.
Rodri, what were you going to say?
I'm just tiring of this circulus conversation.
Well, I'm a circular person.
I would be more than happy to talk about other things in the interim.
Tell me, how do you make a straw golem?
Don't tell him that.
Guys, it's so smart. We would never have to fight again.
I'm fine with having to fight.
I'm not.
Are you familiar with a spell known as Soul Cage?
No. Tell me more.
Oh, God.
Soul Cage is a more advanced incantation that when a living creature
Perhaps we should take
falls...
Alistair outside for a sec.
When a living creature
Maybe
falls...
I'm just gonna take Alistair outside for a
Ah,
second.
la 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 la
for some fresh
la
air.
la 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 la.
We're gonna go outside, Alistair, for some fresh air, so that way you
remains of
don't
that
murder our
creature-
host.
The remains of that creature become trapped in a small silver cage of your own design. Normally, you may use that soul as fodder for other things, but you can also, with some experimentation, place that soul within a vessel. The scarecrows are more of a means to an end. They are easy to make and have a certain intimidation factor to them. I'm sure you can understand. The more powerful the soul, the more powerful the scarecrow you can make. Of course, you must give that scarecrow a proper vessel for the kind of soul it has. That makes sense?
I see. So, when you say when you say vessel, do you mean the scarecrow itself?
Yes, you may have noticed that I've used different styles and sizes. Your run-of-the-mill creature of the night, like a wolf spider, can power a vessel no more competent than that of a regular scarecrow. Effective for what it does, but it is not the most powerful companion. But something like Lord Arachnus, you could use to make a great and powerful entity that I have found with enough effort can, in fact, cast its own spells.
We should have taken Lord Arachnus' soul.
It would have been convenient. Unfortunately, Soul Cage is an advanced art that I would not expect most people to know how to use. Not because I think any less of your arcane competence, but because it is so rare and esoteric. Coming across that kind of knowledge is not something you could do without going into the archives of, say, the Golden City. Making a
I see.
look at Salazar. I assume you wish to know more about what is going on, though.
Sure. Alistair, we're done. We're done talking about stealing living creature souls.
There are
Rather borrowing them.
there are a few specific things that you should all know, and then I think we should continue and finish our meal. The towns that have so far been affected by these mists are Springtail, which I assume needs no introduction at this point, Riverford, the most central location, Sporton, which is south of Springtail and south of here. Castle Seacoast, far off on the other side of the Affliction. Thera Vale, south of Garland Keep, the mining town, and Wyvern Wood, which is between Garland Keep and Springtail. If you wish to continue figuring out what is going on, that is where you'll want to go. You should know that the Dark Lord has been taking spirit tree saplings, like your friend there, pointing towards Timber. And though I do not know for what purpose, I am familiar. Kind of gets like a legitimately kind of concerned look on his face. That the ancient Fey magic that the spirit tree saplings have innate in them can be exploited for rituals. If this Dark Lord has been gathering them, then I am concerned for their well-being. The spirit trees guide bugkind towards prosperity. They give them the advice they need to thrive, even amongst our interpersonal conflicts. They have great wisdom and knowledge. We cannot, for the good of our various species, let these trees fall into the wrong hands. Which is part of the reason I want to help you. More so than just the debt that I owe you. I do fear greatly for what has managed to cause these mists to grow as they have. But I cannot be sure without seeing myself. The Dark Lord has many minions, as I'm sure you've realized, but he has a couple of powerful lieutenants. Arachnus was one of them, obviously. A former knight of House Everence that I've seen before. Earthmire, I believe, was his name. I have heard tales of a druid who I fear is probably behind a good bit of the ritual. A cleric of some power, who I do not know. A great monster of some kind, who lives in the deepest parts of the woods. And Bashili, who is a former colleague of mine, a rival, to be honest with you. A wizard.
We have already encountered this, Earthmire.
Ah, well then, that is good. Is he slain?
I don't think we killed him, did we?
No.
We did not. We didn't kill him at all.
I see.
We did, however, take this necklace from him.
That is good. He kind of ponders himself for a minute. Make no mistake. The trials that you have ahead of you are going to be fearsome. But heroes like yourselves, adventurers, perhaps maybe more accurate at this stage, frequently come up and rise against evil. It's part of the way of things. part of the natural battle between the upper and lower planes, with the material plane as merely the battleground. Kind of says with a sly smile. I have a good feeling that you will all play the part that was laid out for you, whatever your fates may be.
Whatever our fates and fates may be.
But now that I've rambled on enough, I am sure that you may all be getting tired to some extent. If you wish, you may stay the night here. I'm more than happy to help you with whatever way I can, answer any more questions you may have. But I revealed to you all that I know, and as a sign of good faith. He takes his necklace of passage and he hands it to all of you. Let me add to your collection.
Glad we have each have 1/5 of the necklace that he gave all of us.
1/5 of 1/10 of what we need.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
imagine. From my calculations, you will need 6 more.
Rory, would you like to take the necklace?
Sure, I guess I'll hold on to 2 of these now. That's 2 for the book. Alright.
So then, tell me all about yourselves. I know a little.
I think we know fairly little about each other ourselves.
What do you mean? We know lots about him. He's the Wizard of the Woods.
No, not about him, about each other.
Oh.
Gouton, honestly, I just assumed that you're a cultist that hasn't really killed anyone that wasn't bad for a
Excuse
while.
me?
You just sort of give off cultist vibes. I hope that's not too rude.
Wow.
You were talking
didn't
about
mean
a patron of some kind? And I mean, patrons are
no.
never a good thing.
I didn't say anything about a patron.
You said you were a warlock.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which seems grim.
Remember, you can go inside his ring.
Oh yes, of course, I forgot about that. Oh, crunchy.
The Dustwing speaks up. The warlock, the granting of power through a patron is not uncommon. The patron is the rarity. I know that our Dark Lord is one such patron. The powers of Lord Arachnus were definitely unnatural. But many warlocks claim celestial powers for themselves as well. It is not the origin of the power that matters, but the application. And the pact and contract that gave the power in the first place.
Gouton, do you have like a contract that you've written up somewhere?
Am I? Alistair, don't you know you're not supposed to ask warlocks about?
I'm not familiar with the formalness.
I do believe he was telling us about this before. When he was talking about his ring, he was saying he couldn't tell much about how or why it worked, just that it did.
Well, yeah, but like he could easily just be like avoiding things. But like, don't we know each other better now?
Apparently not, according to your knowledge.
Yes. Also, Rotek wants to hear words of wisdom from Timber.
Okay.
He also
wanna
said
talk
something
Timber?
about the affliction being a giant bong club, but I'm going to ignore that one more.
Thank you, Rotak.
Thank you for this word of wisdom.
Sometimes I feel like I know Timber more than anyone.
Well, I am. I'm glad to hear that you think you know me very well,
Timber,
even though it's
please.
only been a day and a half.
Timber, please, give me some of your wisdom.
Okay. You should be kind to others so that they can be kind to you.
I like
So
this one. I
beautiful.
like this wisdom. This wisdom is good.
This wisdom is
You
good.
should, like and subscribe to Quail Valley on Twitch.
Terra's follow, but thank you. You're
Watch
so
his
right.
advertisements.
I have 2 viewers right now. I think I'm one of them.
Anyway. But do please, Desmond continues, I would like to know more about my new, brothers in arms, as it were.
I am Alistair. I am a cleric of Aros from North Shroud.
It's been a while since I've seen one of your kind.
What do you mean, one of my kind?
Cleric of Aros?
I suppose we don't often journey very far from home.
No, you do not. Your presence here is quite an anomaly to me. Though, I'm glad to have you here. Of course.
Thank you very much.
What sent you on your journey?
Bit personal, isn't it?
You did ask your friend here about his contract.
Well, yes, but that's something entirely different. That doesn't involve me.
Oh. So
it's
different
only-
rules apply to you.
Yes, rules for thee and not for me, as it were.
There's not a whole lot inside of North Shroud that you haven't seen after a year of living there, and I lived there for several. I wanted to see more of the world.
Perfectly valid reason. I imagine the constant droning about Alabasta would not do well for your sanity either. And you, Galdrim, you are clearly a warlock, but that does not necessarily make you an adventurer. Are you trying to see the world with your short years as Muskin?
Yes.
Not seeking immortality.
No.
I mean, many have. Few have ever succeeded.
Gardrum, have you
None-
been gazing into the saber flame lately?
Are you asking that out loud?
No.
Okay. So what do you seek, Galdrim? Is it part of your pact with your patron? Is it a personal endeavor?
Am I allowed to say?
I'm imagining you just like bent over to your ring, just like talking to it.
Galdrim,
Uh-huh.
in your ear,
Yep.
you hear. Tell them that you are but an adventurer who wishes to see the world.
I am an adventurer. Yes, I want to see the world.
Am I able to insight check that?
Yes, and please roll deception.
I would also like to roll insights.
17.
Deception.
I'm very perceptive. Salazar's shit.
Also, I rolled that one with.
Hey, it's not that bad.
Yeah, that was Galdrim. I assume that was the disadvantage, correct?
Yep, because one
Yeah.
of one used my luck stone. Yeah.
You're welcome. I'm
Um,
helping you.
Oh wait, insight. Shit, I'm an idiot.
It might be the same thing.
Yeah, well.
I will take the 17. He does not seem very comfortable with what he said. He does not necessarily believe it himself. But it does not seem like he is trying to be malicious.
Not everyone
that
knows
he-
what they're doing out here.
Just being, you know.
Galdrim, you sounded a bit fearful when you said that.
Why
you
would
look
you say
very
that?
sweaty.
Oh, Just
Fine.
noticing.
Do you need some more juice?
I'm just not used to drinking juice that
Unfermented?
that is, yeah, hasn't been left out in the sun for the better part of 3 weeks.
I do have wine.
That doesn't sound like what I'm used to drinking.
Very well.
No, he doesn't want it properly aged. He wants it improperly aged.
You, the musician.
Hey!
You work very clearly not from Ivorus.
No, not at all.
So what brings you to this land of knights and sorcery?
Hey. Oh, no, buddy. Buddy, what are you doing? Sorry, Shane just flew twice into the window.
Jesus.
Let him out.
Is he okay?
He's fine. Okay.
Poor baby.
I heard the smack too.
Do that. You know that you can't go there. You've done that 3 times now in the last couple weeks.
Oh my god.
You can't do that, buddy. He's very upset.
Bird brain's getting
Yeah, I
brain
would be
damage.
If I went face first into a window, I'd be pretty upset too.
Oh my gosh.
When I was a kid, I was walking into kindergarten, and I wasn't paying attention to where I was walking because I was like my mom. And I kept walking forwards, and I went face first right into a big fuck off pillar.
Ugh.
It hurt like shit. I imagine it's like that.
Yeah.
I
I
was
can imagine it's like that.
a dumb kid. Anyway,
Oh yeah, no, so I'm trying to carve a name for myself.
he kind of chuckles to himself. That may have been the most stereotypical thing you could have possibly said in response to that question.
I'm gonna be honest with you, sir, I'm a stereotypical bard in a way.
It's more that you are very clearly from Caradane, and if you are even a layman who follows their system of beliefs, then I'm assuming that you would like to live forever.
No way. I mean, everyone has to die in a certain way, but I would like to live forever in the hearts and minds of people.
Right. Which is immortality to Caradanians.
Mm-hmm. Not to anyone else, but to us, for sure.
There is merit to your belief system. Or at least I have many friends who are adherents to it,
Mm-hmm.
and I can see what they are saying. On the other hand, our knight here seems to be from similar pastures, but is quite different from you. He says, looking at Salazar. Ryan is muted, and it's a good time.
Haha, silly boy.
Rien!
I am sorry.
It's okay.
Were you muted or asleep?
No, I'm sorry. I'm dealing with something right now. Sorry.
Are you good?
Yeah, what did I miss?
Talking about
Duskwing
ourselves.
is asking you about who you are. He said that you were noticeably different from Hasina in many ways, despite the fact that you were both clearly from Caradane.
Just it's out here just to perhaps be helpful and aid others in whatever way I can while I'm not here.
In whatever way you can. You have a ability most do not, so I would assume that your way of helping is a bit unique. Your magic, and that is what it is quite esoteric. Do be careful with that, by the way. It may seem free and easy to use, but there is a cost for all spells. even those do not require incantations.
We'll keep that in mind. And I must say, it is surprising to me that someone else has even, well, seen something like this before.
I have seen a version of it, a unsuccessful version of it.
What happens when it's unsuccessful?
Salazar, your version of the spell works. And that is all that you want to know. Unless you wish to know what it is like to see one of your lab assistants have their soul torn apart through time and space.
Again with
Not
the
ideal.
souls.
It is
is
better
what's-
that something like that does not happen.
Of course. Be confident in the fact that your ability to use your magic means that it does in fact work. If it didn't, it would have failed the first time. But it is not well known, not well studied, and not at all common. Mostly theory, little practice. Who knows what kind of attention you attract each time you use that ability? But I digress. I'll be curious, for you especially, to see how you end up.
Huh.
But for the sake of transparency, I am, like I mentioned before, Straw Hat Dustwing. The attire being how I got my name. I would not claim to be some sort of great wizard or powerful sorcerer. I am only a journeyman on my journey. A master of nothing yet. Our world holds many secrets and I wish to know what they are. I often find that adventurers like yourselves have a lot in common with me.
Certainly.
There is a thirst and hunger that can only be quenched through travel, through study, through exploration, through practice. Self-improvement and self-gratification can only really be found, in my opinion, through diving into old crypts and spending your day studying away and practicing the same sword stroke again and again until it is perfected and mastered. There is a certain satisfaction that one has through mastery. And I've come close to mastering a few things, but I would not claim to have mastered any one thing to perfection. In a way, I am on the same journey that you are, but in a more of a philosophical sense. I'm sure that you can feel as you use your abilities again and again that bit by bit you become more powerful. You strengthen your souls, yourselves, your minds, your bodies. When I was young, I realized I had an aptitude for magic, and my parents, though I did not know them long, did leave me the means for which to have the luxury of study, which is how I had the spark to learn more. If you were at all able to share your sparks with the people, to inspire them to be who they are, you should do that. And if you find any kind of knowledge, you should let me see it as well. I am curious to see what you all find as you delve into crypts hidden, castles abandoned, and whatnot.
And what would you do with any found knowledge?
Learn from it, record it, save it, store it, so that others will know the fruits of your labor. Maybe I'll even send a copy of it to the Golden City. I do have friends that work there. You're awfully all quiet.
Well, you never really asked Rotary what he was about.
Yeah, well, don't worry. That seems to be a common theme in D&D session.
Well, love you, Rory.
The Dragoon. I know the Dragoon.
Says everyone ever.
Rory, I would love to hear more about you. Please, where did you grow up?
I'm having a wonderful time with this meal.
Okay, buddy. Going to just shove a wine bottle down towards him.
I am curious to know what drives our Dragoon. But I've heard many of these answers before. Was it a Drake that stole your family? Inspiration from stories?
No.
Really? Then I was mistaken not to ask you earlier about yourself.
Well, perhaps you can find it in a scroll somewhere.
Oh!
That is fair. I deserve that.
If you'd like to share your knowledge, what knowest thou of the Dreadrake?
Of Ordis?
There's only one.
You are not from Garland Keep.
I am not.
You are from Scarletta?
As is the origin of many locusts.
I'm going to give you some advice then. Genuine advice for the sake of your own safety. Be wary when you are around the lands of Garland Keep. I find it difficult to get attached to Dragoons because you do not live very long. There is a creature, a monster, a wraith would be the most accurate, that haunts Garland Keep, that haunts the lands around it. A black knight, a death knight. Said to be the avatar of the Dread Drake itself. This Dread Knight, as it is known, haunts the line of Sir Garland and slays as many of his offspring as he can, and has done so for 800 years. This Dullahan, this headless horseman of sorts, this vagrant Dread Knight, has a red blade stained with the line of Garland. with the lineage of the first Dragoon. And he would like to make sure that eventually he slays the last one. Why he holds such wrath towards Dragoons, I do not know. But please, if you are different than the others, heed this advice. Stay away from your own most holy grounds in Garland Keep. For they will be filled with blood once again.
You haven't really answered my question.
No one knows if Ordis lives. It's claimed he doesn't. But this Drake's avatar haunts the line of Garland, and it itself could very well be its soul.
Such is the speculation.
Yes.
Now there's some lore.
Useful though this information may be. How did you come across it?
Reading the obituaries of former compatriots, looking into their own demises, looking into why, once again, I must quietly attend a funeral from a distance, as I watch another one of my Dragoon friends be buried under the weight of your order's past sins, though it was no fault of their own. Please do not seek the Dread Drake. Do not seek the Dread Knight. The Drake may not live, the Knight very much so does.
Well, all I can say to that is that perhaps it was a better idea not to ask me. Wouldn't want to get too close to a gravestone.
On that note, the song just ended. That's pretty good timing. I apologize for the morose nature of our conversations over the last hour. It is getting late, however. You may make yourselves at home here for the evening. Then tomorrow, if you would like, we may travel together back to Springtail. I am sure that the Count will be more than pleased to know that you have made some headway. And I'm sure that he would also like to know about the demise of his father. Well, no. I am sure that he would... I'm sure that he should know. That he would like to know.
I think we would all enjoy spending the night here. Seems better than having to trek back.
Yes. I would agree. You may
Roll
make
out the
yourselves
air
home.
mattress.
I do have a guest room, though I'm not certain that you would all like to pile into it. It is yours to use.
So the name of another patron, Peter. Guest room.
Oh no.
Sorry.
No, that was good. So with that, he finishes his meal. kind of stretches. I have some reading to catch up on.
What are you reading?
may make. Well, I have some textbooks and spell books that I'd like to review time from time. It's been 3 weeks. I think it's important to brush up on what I've learned against what I already know. Make sure I can make the right comparisons and prepare the right spells for
Mhm.
moving my hut.
You're going to move the entire hut.
Of course.
Was this hut originally in Scarletta?
It has been in Scarletta, North Shroud, obviously here. It was rather out of place when it was in the Great Desert, I will admit.
Hmm.
But yes.
Good night, Wizard of the Woods.
Good night, Cleric of Aros. With that, he goes into his study.
I hope when he opens up his notebook, he just fills it full of scrawlings from those spiders.
Is there anything you all wish to do while you are in his hut?
I think we'll investigate the bedroom. Wink.
It is a nice, cozy bedroom with 2 beds. It's not large per se,
Mhm.
but it's comfortable looking.
Alright, who wants to cuddle?
Ruri pulls up a chair outside of the bedroom door and sits in it.
All right.
I cuddle up with Alistair, and I'm like, oh man, those bed bugs were good.
Timber
Did you
is
say
going to get out of the backpack and sit next to you on the bed.
Timber, can you eat bed bugs?
He does not have a mouth.
How does he talk?
He just kind of does.
Sounds a lot like a fucking excuse, DM.
Is it psychic? Is it?
Like, it's some odd mix of like telekinesis. So it doesn't feel like he's speaking in your head. It's just he doesn't have a mouth,
Magically emits noise. Not
Yeah.
just words.
more or less. You do notice that the sprout on top of his body vibrates when he talks. Maybe it's the leaves rubbing together that make the noise. Maybe the reason why he makes so many W's in his talk is because his leaves are still small and therefore he is baby.
He needs more leaves to pronounce more syllables.
Yes. Maybe it'll make him smart too.
Love him.
Are you implying that he's not already smart?
He is smart for what he is.
Right back at you, Pete.
You can DM next week, John.
Shit on.
A little harsh.
Are y'all going to take a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
And long rest it shall be.
Indeed. Tony,
While you're sleeping.
I need to pull you into the D&D private room.
Oh no,
You
he's having
son of
a
a bitch.
dream.
Wow.
Hey,
I
Rotek.
see what's happening here.
You face
know-
to face with... Yeah?
John, you should have it where, well, actually no. You should let Peter take over the stream so Rotak can hear it too.
Yes, that is very easy to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rotek. You gotta live in ignorance with us. not gonna lie, all I've been able to think of is the strawberry ice cream I have downstairs. I want that ice cream.
Don't worry.
Ice cream, John.
You'll get ice cream, John.
Why do you have to say it like it's a threat, Garrett?
Do I?
Yes.
Do I say it
John,
like
you
a
better
threat?
get that ice cream right now,
It still
or else.
sounds like a threat. I'm not gonna get ice cream while we're still playing D&D. It can wait.
Who's threatening who, John?
You were threatening me, Garrett.
Are you sure, John? Are you sure it's a threat?
I think.
Maybe you should get that checked out.
Get what checked out?
The threat. I mean,
So it
clearly
is
you
a
don't
threat.
want to have a threat around. Is it, John?
I would always have you around, Garrett.
Hmm.
You're lovely. Ooh, spicy.
What?
I just heard a little bit of like microphone
What?
interference.
Was that some stealth checks?
Wait, what? Oh.
What is happening?
Everybody check themselves when they get up.
Jesus fucking Christ. We're all gonna have bed bugs.
Hmm.
Oh no.
I'm glad that this was.
In advance. In advance.
You wasted your nat 20.
We don't know if it was a waste.
Well, she can't make a fucking perception check with no cause. To be fair, that is a pretty abysmal stealth check.
Technically, we don't know what the cause is. There could be a
Come
cause. We
back.
just don't know it.
When they come back, we will find out.
Yep.
Glad that I got forgotten
Yeah.
this week too.
I
Yeah.
don't know why Pete fucking forgets so often.
No, it's not even that he forgot me last week.
Oh.
It's that Land of Gold.
Yeah. Greg also forgot.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Oh no.
You're a quiet boy. Quiet boy being quiet.
Yeah, Ryan's a quiet boy, but Ryan gets remembered.
Maybe it's because your nickname is almost invisible here.
Whatever.
It
That's
could
true.
be.
It is literally invisible.
Maybe you have to exit stealth mode if you want attention, Garrett.
Maybe I don't want attention.
Maybe you deserve attention,
You do deserve
you
attention.
charming young man. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Invisibility. Well, that'll give him advantage on his stealth check, but it's a little bit fucking late.
It has verbal components.
Oh man, I am going to do so much fucking backseat DMing when they get back here.
Once I get my Square of Doom set up.
I've forgotten you in voice chat, Rotak. Rotak is making comments. What were you saying? Square of Death?
Once I get my Square of Death set up and I have the war magic, I don't know, whatever it is.
Ah, yeah, so when somebody casts a spell within 5 feet of you, you can make an opportunity attack. Actually, I don't think it's an opportunity attack. I think it's a melee weapon attack.
Yeah. Maybe. Either way, it'll still be good.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
But yeah, just imagine, like, attack Galdrum.
Magic missile.
Out of-
Just
out of-
attack Galdrum. Oh my god.
Out of fucking...
What the fuck is going on with him? He's casting a fucking spell?
He's trying to go and get that information. Maybe he's trying to get more spells.
He better be
Who knows?
burning down a scarecrow.
Maybe that. I don't know.
Because that's what I've been considering. Fucking scarecrows.
How'd you burn them though?
I don't know, man. They're made of straw. It just seems like the best way to release their soul.
Yeah, but what if it puts them in like tormenting pain for the few seconds before you release their soul? Doesn't that seem kind of cruel?
They were already fucking killed. I think they can deal with it again.
Yeah, but do you know what it's like to be in a scarecrow body?
No.
Maybe they enjoy it more than the hell they'd be going to
I
otherwise.
don't care if they enjoy it. The matter is that they need to go back to hell if that's where they belong.
You would give them no chance to recompense for their sins.
No, they had their chance when they were alive, and they chose to be demons.
I don't know if people choose to be demons, John.
Fucking, apparently mosquitoes do.
They make a pact with the devil. These are dark creatures, not mosquitoes.
Mr. Intelligence 13.
Oh my god.
I wonder if he's rolling with disadvantage.
The stealth check would have been disadvantaged, but not the intelligence. Believe when I say I want it that way.
Anybody else speak Draconic?
Tell me why. No.
Not in this universe.
Ain't nothing
What do you mean not in this universe?
I speak it in Fire and Blood.
Monk campaign.
Yeah, but there's dragons, so...
No, I don't think she's meaning that, like, nobody speaks Draconic like she doesn't. Although I could be wrong.
In this universe, I don't speak it.
Yeah.
Come on. Draconic is a language everybody should know.
Nah, man, dragons are kind of bitches. Another
Yeah,
stealth
but-
check.
But they
Interesting
sound
how
fuck
better.
is
close that he's done
happening?
those back to back. You're on thin fucking ice, buddy. Either way, he's still within my fucking passive perception.
I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna eat something.
Right on.
Same here, bucko, same here. He's trying to stealth out of the area of affliction. He's gonna make it back to Valleyward.
When I say I want it that way, tell me
Tell me
why.
why.
Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a mistake. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way.
Insight. Who is he talking to?
Jesus fucking Christ.
But he's getting some
He's
shit
gotta be
rolls.
talking to his genie.
Probably.
Yeah.
I
His
think he's
evil one.
inside of the ring right now.
Me too.
Mhm.
Even if he's not inside of the ring, he's inside of the ring.
Yeah. You know, when they first went over there, I was thinking about doing like a 30-second ad break for the stream, but I thought, oh no, it won't be that long.
Do it right now.
Oh my god. Rotak, a 30-second ad break? Actually, I don't think it would even make a difference. He's a sub right now. I'll still do a 30-second ad break. Pressing buttons is fun. Oh man, Rotak, do you feel superior to all the other 0 viewers that have to watch that ad? I thought you would. I never wanna hear you say. Happy to hear it, Rotak. Keep that ego in check, okay, buddy? I've been sitting here just playing with a receipt the entire time. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Wanna make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna never gonna say goodbye. Oh my god.
Take your longer.
Free!
Did he die inside of the ring?
Free!
No.
Hi, guys.
Just just to remind you, Pete, he had disadvantage on that first stealth check, and
I know.
I have a high perception.
Yes.
I can perceive many things.
Also, I did roll a perception check
Yeah,
as soon
that's
as you started
meaningless.
rolling.
You don't get to roll unless the DM tells you get to roll.
Fine.
Fucking how the game works.
Hey,
I'm
Anyway,
sorry.
hey, bitch.
Yeah.
Bam.
I'm proud.
Thank you.
What are you rolling for, buddy?
I just want to roll. Just to
Okay.
prove Anthony wrong.
Anyway, you all conclude your long rests and wake up, I assume,
hmm
unless any of you have died in your sleep.
If nothing, a traitor did in the meanwhile woke me up with my high passive perception.
You were actually asleep.
Yeah?
Funny that.
Perception can still fucking wake you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It can. He did not fail it in a way. Okay, he was. It doesn't matter what he was doing.
Feels like you did.
Hey, John, suck my dick.
I'll suck it when I can fucking wake up and find it.
You want me to wake you up with it?
Dying.
No, thank you. Save that for Mads, please.
Is there anything you guys are doing as you wake up?
Trying to forget.
To forget?
I take the wake up action, DM.
Okay. You wake up, and Galdrim is snoring next to you.
I like to
This is
poke
a-
him.
Oh shit.
You poke his muskin body. Galdrim, you awaken.
No. 5 more minutes.
Godrum. Galdrum.
I slap my ring and teleport inside of it. And as I do, you hear me just like fadingly say, 5 more minutes.
I'm gonna pick up the ring,
All right.
and I'm just gonna pocket it.
Very well. What about the rest of you?
We're
Yeah,
waking up, are we not?
yeah, getting up.
As you begin to go about your days, you see that Duskwing is asleep in his chair in front of the fireplace, completely passed out.
I will poke him.
He stirs a little bit, but he doesn't really wake up.
Does he have any books?
Not on him.
Okay, I kind of assumed that he would have fallen asleep reading. Does it look
Fair.
like he was doing anything when he fell asleep?
It looks like he collapsed in front of the fireplace in his chair.
Sleepy boy. I will
Yeah,
go and
he-
see if there's any breakfast I can begin to prepare.
There is.
Oatmeal for
Breakfast is
everyone.
Breakfast has been prepared actually
Oh,
by the servants.
how nice of them.
A wonderful meal of biscuits and sausage gravy.
I will consume the sausage and the gravy and the biscuits.
Very well.
I take the consume action.
The consume action.
The caction.
The
5 minutes. 5 minutes pass, and I pop out of the ring. What happens? What happens to Alistair's
Pocket?
clothing?
The pocket gets ripped open.
You think I wear clothing?
Do you have a pocket?
Everyone has a pocket.
Oh god!
Oh,
Alistair, make me a death saving throw. Imagine seeing a ring and your first thought is like, I'm gonna shove that up my butt.
oh my fucking god. I hate everything about this. Send me back. I don't want to live anymore.
Holy shit, that's so fucking stupid and funny. Oh my god, Real Tech, I do not blame myself for this. Yeah, you just tear a little hole in my pocket, I suppose, you bitch.
A muskin pops out. Yes.
Where am I?
You should get
Why
back
am I not
in
in my
there.
bed?
I just thought I'd take you with me.
Oh, thank you. That's very kind.
Do I still have the ring?
No.
Damn it.
The ring is mine.
As the food is prepared and starts to smell good, and the smell of it wafts throughout the hut, Duskwing does stir a little bit, and he does awaken and get up. Oh. Good morning, everyone.
Is it?
That's a good question. I assume we'll be making our journey today.
It's a Springtail,
He
yes.
he walks over, and he grabs a pot of coffee, and does not grab a mug.
Guzzle.
Just downs the whole thing.
That really can't be healthy for you.
Yes, health. That is the primary concern right now. Not the fucking mosquitoes, but health.
All in all, the
Kind of
mosquitoes don't seem like a major threat.
Yes. You're welcome.
I will not be thanking you for entrapping souls into golems.
Yes. Do what you will, high and mighty cleric. I get results.
Hmm.
More coffee. He drinks more coffee. If you would like, we can fast forward to travel.
Sure.
Alternatively, you can explore his hut a little more if you want to. By no means
Yes.
required.
Defile it. No, I think I'm ready for travel.
What about all of you?
I could explore his hut a bit more.
Okay. If you so desire, what would you like to see?
His study.
Ah. Very well.
You'd like to study it?
You walk into his study, and he kind of like watches you do this, and he kind of follows in. Galdrum. I'm glad to see that you are interested in knowledge and learning. Do not worry, I'll be bringing all of this with me here in a bit. I am glad that my incantation for moving my hut has been put on spell scroll because I do not think I have the actual normal version of it ready on, well, in me right now. It's not very easy. Is there anything that I can help you with?
Look at him like, Duskqueen, why were you up so late? You're so tired.
Yes, I am. I was studying. I'm behind. 3 weeks behind.
On what precisely?
On protecting us. Stopping the Dark Lord. Just going over my notes from a good friend of mine. An adventure of sorts.
I see.
He's lying to you. He called him a friend.
Duskqueen has no friends.
I didn't think you were one to use a spellbook, are you?
No, you see, I point my hand at things and then they...
You're supposed to see.
Right.
But I will take one, nonetheless.
To sell.
Will you? Alright.
I can probably learn something from it.
I would agree. In fact, I once knew a warlock, much like yourself in some ways, who managed to become a wizard in his own right. If you find scrolls, try to transpose them in here. He hands you a spellbook. Could be of use to you. Alternatively, you can return it to me full of spells, and I'll reward you for it. I don't know. I'm a little bit tired.
I take it. I'm like, thank you. That's very kind of you. I keep looking around.
You see a nice, heavy-looking wooden desk. A few bookshelves that are just stuffed, obviously. A map of Jera. In the corner, you do see what looks like an altar that is covered with a blanket. Other things like that. A couple odds and ends. Actually, there's a globe, telescope. It's a pretty well-equipped study, all things considered.
I see. I go looking at it and I go, wondering, Dustwing, if you can tell me about something.
Yes?
Are you aware of something called the Sable Flame?
I gotta roll check real quick. In fact, where is his stat block?
Knowledge.
To make sure that his modifier is right.
Pete is entirely ready for us to try to kick his ass and fail.
Oh, absolutely.
He is a heretic.
Right. Okay. He gives you a quizzical look. and then slowly and carefully answers, I am familiar.
What? Can you tell me a bit about them? I keep hearing about them, but nobody seems to know a lot.
Can you roll me a persuasion check?
I probably can. Persuasion. Hold up 1 second. Okay, so persuasion. If I fail this, I have the option to turn this into a success with my talisman.
Alright, well, you do not fail it.
Okay.
He says, I, for a time, studied with a member of their cult who had managed to retain their sanity, which is rare. The Sable Flame is a very powerful form of communication. It is a medium. And using that medium, one can contact those over great distance, including that of planar separation. In times past, the Sable Flame cultists primarily used it to speak with those of the underworld. However, as I'm sure, since you know your history, the flame is not as good for that anymore for about 800 years now. Alabasto must have really cleaned shop down in the underworld. However, there are people who still use the flame to speak with those of the underworld, and they often drive their users mad. Proper precaution must be taken before using a dark magic like that. I would advise against using it unless you know what you're getting yourself into.
I see. Well, that sounds somewhat terrifying.
And in the future, young Galdrim, you should be careful who you ask that question to.
Oh?
Especially if you suspect you already know the answer to some of those questions.
I mean, I guess. I don't know the answer to a lot of questions I ask, that's why I asked them.
But you do know who to ask them to.
Sure. I'm smart.
I agree.
Right, that's all that I had for him.
Alright. And with that, I am going to assume we're ready for travel.
Woo!
Yep.
More Sable lore.
My
My friend just called me on Discord while trying to fucking watch my stream.
Oh. Okay. That was an interesting decision on their part.
Indeed.
So... Alright. As you guys step out of his hut, he pulls a spell scroll out of his pocket, and after a brief incantation, the entirety of the hut disappears, including the fence and the majority of the scarecrows, and they seem to go into a small box on his hip. Alright, friends. I imagine that we have some walking to do. I am ready whenever you are.
Is that heavy?
Not quite.
All right then. Northward.
Indeed.
We return.
Indeed. So my question to all of you is, who will be doing our checks?
Oh man, I love making perception checks, DM. Look at how good I can do them.
It's not
Oh,
gonna be
fuck.
me.
I can't believe he's done this.
What was that, Maddie? Maddie?
Hold on, sorry, yeah, I don't want to do any kind of checks, thanks.
Alright.
What's wrong, Manny? Why don't you want to make any checks?
Because my wisdom is like 12.
But you
What do
speak
you
so
mean?
well.
Look, if it's dex or charisma checks, I could nail those, but...
The sneak, you see.
Right. So, on the bright side, you all make your way to Springtail in a few hours, on top of our beloved Lily, and for the first time in a while, it is a pleasant and quiet journey.
There's scarecrows that are keeping a distance of about half a mile, and just every once in a while, you see just a loose straw traveling at about 30 miles per hour fly past.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? There are many scarecrows in the way there. You would guess about one every mile or so.
Jesus Christ.
So,
It's
they're doing their
wrong,
job. It's scary.
Pete.
Yeah?
It's wrong.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to do something about it?
Maybe.
Very well.
I should.
Yeah? You can if you want to.
He'll kill me, Peter.
Probably.
One day I will burn all of his scarecrows to the ground.
Anyway. After some travel, you do manage to get to the gates of the city, which I will use different music for, because we're no longer in the spooky hut of...
Hey, it's
You know.
not a hut, it's a home.
You know what, John? You're so right.
It's not a home, it's a house.
It's a hoe.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, you come across Springtail. The guards at the gate recognize you adventurers, and they let you in. No hassle.
Oh man.
As you enter in the town, you come to the market square rather quickly, and you do see Papa Gilbert and Winnipeg, as well as a new stall with 3 unusual-looking figures running it.
Fates. This is the Fates part of
Are
Fates.
they
and
knitting?
Fate.
They are not. They are seemingly organizing their stall. It looks like they just got there.
They're getting ready to fuck with us.
The real fucking question is, how the fuck is this place so popular with the goddamn
Why are the merchants
market?
coming here of all places?
You could ask them. These are questions that you could ask.
Now let's go find Count Von Minkus.
All right. You make your way to the manor. And now I have to change the music already. Thank you, John. Thank you.
welcome.
Thank you.
Are you going back into the spooky music?
No.
Like we said, it's not a hut. It's a home, house, or hoe, depending.
Depending on your point of view.
Hmm.
Of course. You make your way up to the keep, and it is seemingly the same as it ever was. So, the guards recognize your group. They give some dubious looks towards your new friend, but there are no real questions asked, and you are inside.
Indubitably.
The butler from before welcomes you on. Yes, adventurers, it is good to see you. I assume that you were successful in taking the head of the Wizard of the Woods?
Yes, we took him.
That is good to know. I am sure that Count von Bingus IV will be most pleased. So let me go get him now. Dustwind kind of just chuckles to himself. Alright. After a few moments...
What is it with leaders and wanting heads?
I think
He
it's
appears.
metaphorical in some way. Oh no.
Out from the banisters above, you hear the noise of trumpets. Introducing Count Edford Clarence von Bingus IV! And behold, it is him, it is he, the Bingus. Yes! I see you have been successful, my friends. In these great dark times, heroes like yourself, commissioned by I, the great Count von Bingus, always appear and save the day. The power of nobility. You are welcome. Tell me, when you slew the Wizard of the Woods, how did he fall? What fate befell him? Which one of you ended his life with your blade, with your magic? Also, as a reminder, this is what he looks like.
Oh, I
He is
already have it
too tall.
open.
Yeah.
I made it as tiny as possible, though.
I turn in my head, like I hide my face and start pretend retching in the back.
Oh god.
Is it just me or does Count von Bingus need some clothes that fit better?
The Wizard of the Woods was defeated by all of us as a group attempt. However, we could not have done it without this most noble man with a straw hat. This is Duskwing. He truly is a mighty wizard, even to best the Wizard of the Woods.
He gives a mighty bow. Oh, great Count von Bingus IV, your father was a friend of mine, and I am glad to be in your service in these dark times. Please allow me to serve you in whatever way I can. Count von Bingus seems pleased. Ah, yes! Finally, somebody who, at first glance, recognizes my great gloriousness. You shall be my court wizard. And we shall defend my father's lands until he returns.
Jesus
About that, my good Count, I'm afraid that we found a mighty creature, one who called himself Lord Arachnus. And supposedly he had his underlings bring the, Count von Bingus III to his lair. However, we did not find any trace of him.
But they did tell us he was dead.
He did also tell us he was dead.
I see. Immediately, all the bravado and gusto that you know of Bingus the Fourth just kind of melts away. He does not know what to say. He's very quiet.
Do you need a second, my lord?
No, I am quite alright. I anticipated as much, of course. He bravely fell in battle, I assume, and his dying words, I assume, were...
We don't know much about his death, sir. Only that. Well, that he did fall.
After the great beast had told us that he had slain your father, we immediately sought to avenge him.
You know, might be a good time out of character to remind everyone that is exactly the opposite of what we did.
Aaron, would shut up!
We definitely considered Water Actus's offer for a little bit too
This
long.
campaign was so close to becoming an evil campaign.
Don't.
Rotak in the chat
Nobody-
has just said last I
nobody-
checked there were like 30
Fair,
minutes of
I
deliberation.
wasn't considering it.
Listen, don't tell anybody about that brief period of time. It is a secret we take to our graves.
He... It says out loud, but not loudly, I had held out hope that father would return. I, He just kind of walks out of the room. It is very quiet.
Well, that was 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
We should 100% leave and come back later.
Yes, perhaps visit the marketplace for a time.
Yeah, no, I agree.
We take leave of Fort Von Bingus.
Very well. You enter in the marketplace. This time, Papa Gilbert sees you enter, and he goes, "Ah, hello! It is good to see all of you. It's been some time. I assume that your adventure yesterday went well."
Well, we are here, aren't we?
Well, yes. In fact, I believe there was one more amongst you. Who might this be?
This is Duskwing.
He bows.
He helped us greatly out in those woods.
I'm glad to hear that. I assume that the Wizard of the Woods, then, he kind of does like a wink, wink, nudge, nudge, has been taken care of.
I have no idea what you're speaking of. Truly, there is no more evil presence to the south of us. For now.
Very well. I'm glad to hear that you were so successful then. Is there anything that I can do for you in terms of mercantilism?
I don't think there's much that we need from your stall today. I was curious. There's another stall of some merchant that's merchants that has moved in. What are
Yes,
these people doing here?
They appear to be some sort of spell scroll enthusiasts, from what I understand. A bit of a niche market, but they said that they had managed to escape from the wrath of some great large spider, and were trying to make the best of it, so they became merchants.
Goodness, I hope we didn't have to leave any of
my
these spell scrolls
God.
behind.
Oh my god, are these the fucking 3 motherfuckers?
Oh my gosh. We might
You-
need to go and investigate this thing.
You all seem a little bit
By
shocked.
chance, are their names Scorfus, Orphus, and Horfus?
Well, I think it was Scorfus, Lorfus, and Horfus, but
Ah, yes, one of the two.
yes, they are the arachnids. Very friendly folk. I think you would like them. Wait, what?
We might know them.
Ah, did you perhaps save them? They said that they were coming up north when they were freed by some adventurers. I can only assume that's you.
We are very noble.
Suppose you could say that.
Well, that's good to know.
We should check in with them and just make sure that they're settling in
Certainly,
okay.
certainly.
Oh, yes, of course.
Before we do anything else, of
We'll be
course.
back.
And then we'll come back and say,
Alright, let's roll up.
They seem
Autobots.
rolling. We got Eldritch Blast locked and loaded. We're gonna do a fucking drive-by on them.
No.
Alright.
We go visit Scorfus, Lorfus, and Horfus.
Alright. You come up to the stall. It's called 24 Lakes and Scrolls. And you see 3 very familiar looking illusion wizards in front of you. And they look at you back and they kind of freeze and watch you guys.
hey there, when I thunderclapped you into a river?
Thunder Wave.
Laura speaks up. I have no idea what you are talking about. Would you like to buy some spell scrolls?
I certainly do. You have any special discounts?
Yes, we do. For fine and upstanding adventurers like yourselves.
Truly, you must be very generous. What spell scrolls
Yes.
do you have?
We have a menagerie of spells of the first level and of the cantrip kind. Just don't kill us, please. We're trying to turn ourselves around.
This does seem remarkably
Hey,
better
can I
than the last
roll,
time we found you. Insight?
Can I roll
Yes,
some
you-
kind of check, please? Double check.
Yes, you may roll insight.
I am also suspicious.
Fuck my life. Okay, you've done this better. Let's go.
Suspicious.
Okay. They have bandaged themselves up from the last fight. They are very clearly... Maybe not clearly, but you get the vibe that they are trying to be better.
A new leaf.
You could ask them what they're doing if you wanted to, but from what little you know, you don't feel hostility, only like apprehension and fear.
Ah, yes, the
Okay.
people that knew that we used to sell drugs around the neighborhood just found us at our fucking retail job.
Yeah, basically.
Okay,
That's,
so
that's a good way of putting it.
what the shit happened with Lord Arachnid for you to suddenly be turning your lives around? Like, what on earth were you doing there in
This
the
does
first
seem
place?
like a little bit of a
What the hell?
whiplashy 180.
Shh. Don't say his name around here.
He's fucking dead.
I gotta be honest, I'm pretty sure most of these people don't even know what's going on anywhere outside of town.
I don't even know his name.
Alright, Scorpus speaks up. Alright, adventurers, thank you for saving us before.
Saving
or-
them?
We entered the service of Lord Arachnus, for we heard he was a powerful warlock of sorts. And he had money and resources and whatnot, and he seemed like a form of stable income. When we realized what he was all about, it was a little too late. There's a reason why I surrendered when you gave me the opportunity to. Thank you, by the way. We are 3 brothers. All of us are illusionists. We are going to try to make amends by assisting you how we can. Though at this time we do not have much. We will be going out and plundering tombs where we can and clearing out more creatures. And perhaps we will find things of use to you. But in the interim, we do have some modest selection of spell scrolls. You all seem to have decent casting capacity. For the most part. If there was any way that we could assist you, us brothers three, we would be very happy to do so.
Oh, are you
Please
all
do not fail
brothers?
us. Yes.
Very well then. What kind of menagerie do you have?
They have a selection of first level spell scrolls, and any spell scroll cantrip that you could want.
What first levels do they have?
They have, let's see, a spell scroll of healing elixir, a spell scroll of chaos bolt, a spell scroll of find familiar, and a spell scroll of, let's see, Tasha's Caustic Brew.
How much would a spell scroll of mending be?
It would be 10 gold pieces.
I'll just find a seamstress.
Very well. Any cantrip would be 10 gold pieces. First level will be 25.
But what about our discount, DM?
That is with the discount.
Damn it.
Hey, Spider Bro, I just want to say I'm sorry I dunked you in the lake. I mean, the river.
It's okay. It's fine. It's alright. I forgive you. I do not.
Thank you.
I-
Look, I'm just glad you're turning your life around, okay?
yes. Yes. Well, thank you very
Please,
much.
please don't go and hang out with an evil lord again. I'd really
we didn't
appreciate
know
it.
he was evil. We knew he was powerful.
Okay, but like, don't hang out with a powerful lord like that again,
He I'm sorry. His lair was an abandoned fort.
Not time.
He was a giant spider who ate.
Okay, that's racist.
we
That's
knew.
not racist. He was a very large spider.
Yeah, but
Lord
that's spiders too.
we have been in the service of Lord Arachnus for a year and a half.
And he wasn't evil a year and a half ago?
Well, no. But then he met the Dark Lord, and we do not have the capacity to run from him.
What is he even a lord of? Was.
Lord Arachnus? He was a noble of Caradane, who was expelled for his practicing of dark arts.
Are you joking?
No?
Oh, goodness gracious.
He fell into the service of, well, the Dark Lord, whose name unfortunately we have not been made privy to. About a year ago. The half year before that, he was not unkind, but a bit eccentric. If that makes any sense.
A certain amount.
But then we became terrified of him and could not leave, so we merely followed him around place to place. We appreciate your rescue of us.
Indeed. Well, stay out of trouble, I suppose.
But is there any wares that we could sell to you?
I don't think I personally want anything here, companions.
No, I'm good.
I'll take all the cantrips.
You'll take one of every cantrip?
Oh yeah. I'll just cast them all at the same time.
One of every cantrip, you said.
No.
So I mean, if
I'll
you
take
have
the lot.
if you have 480 gold, I can give you a spell scroll for every fucking official cantrip.
There's 48 cantrips?
Yeah.
That's why.
Well, 47. One of them's on off, which doesn't really count.
Oh, yeah, no. That has some fun implications, though.
Yeah. Only 470 gold, Garrett. It's a steal. Every cantrip of the game.
Even
Yeah, of
True
course.
Strike.
Especially True Strike.
Man, True Strike is so good, guys.
It's really good.
True Strike is the meta gameplay build.
You'd even get such spells as Encode Thoughts, which can only be gotten by the Demir Operative background from Guildmaster's Guide to Ravnica.
Yeah.
Truly,
So I'm
it is a
guessing
great
you're not
deal.
doing it then.
Ah, unfortunately. I've changed my mind to getting 20 copies of True Strike.
How unfortunate.
Do you want 20 copies of True Strike?
No.
Okay.
It'd be pretty funny though.
It would be.
I'll sell them at twice the market price.
To who?
Yeah, to
Fucking
who?
Aquaman.
I'll sell them to Von Bingus.
That's actually not a bad idea.
We'll have fucking Cena sell them to Von Bingus.
Jesus Christ.
Just in case you
Alright.
think your attack isn't going to hit. This will make sure that it has double the chance of maybe hitting.
Oh dear.
Alright. So, you guys are not buying anything from them?
No.
Okay.
I feel like we should visit Sunwinder.
Yeah, you want to go to the church?
Anyone in disagreement?
I'm not going to the church.
Where are you going?
Not to the church.
Where are you going then, bitch?
I
Okay,
don't
you
need to
wanna go
explain
the church?
myself.
I'll follow
No, you're
you.
going to the church.
I don't know if I
You're
want to
going
go to the
to the
church. I
church.
thought, hey, what do we have to do here? Because Von Bingus is still crying, and I was like, we could always visit our good friend Sunwinder. And then you were like, man, fuck Sunwinder. So I'm just wondering, what's your problem with
No.
Sunwinder?
Nothing's the problem with Sunwinder. I'm just not going to the church.
Why? You don't care about
I can
Sunwinder?
watch. I can watch, John.
You can watch?
Yeah. I'm taking a break. As
Okay.
in, go and talk to Sunwinder while I sit here and watch. You can't forget me if I'm not there, idiot.
Oh,
Garrett, are we
no.
going to have to talk after session?
No.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. I'm gonna go visit
I'll see with
Sunwinder.
Ruri.
Alright.
I will go say hello to him and then leave.
I'll
Who
see
is
with
Unless
Rory.
he has news.
Okay. Who is going to be going to the church?
If others are going, I'll go.
Okay, so that's John and Ryan. Maddie and Ruri are abstaining. Tony?
I'm going with.
Okay.
Very groovy.
Alright. You all make your way through the city streets. They're still quiet, with only a few bugs here and there, but they don't seem less empty, which is good. Maybe you are having some kind of positive impact. But you do make your way.
Helping.
Helping.
There's a strong absence of death in the last 24 hours.
More or less, yeah. It's not inaccurate. You do make your way, however, to the church.
He's dead.
The doors are closed.
Ah, shit. I always forget that they close at noon. Really weird for a church that worships the sun, but
The doors aren't locked, they are closed.
I will open the doors.
Inside, you see a figure kneeling before the altar that you do not recognize. He's draped in flowy cleric robes, kneeling in prayer. You can't tell at a glance what kind of bug he is.
Yeah, but we couldn't tell who Sunwinder was either. Is there anyone else in the church?
Not that you can tell.
I will stride forward, not trying to be hidden.
As you're
Sorry, just quickly, Peter. Just a quick reminder that I've obviously got a time limit, so this is 1.5 hour warning.
yeah.
And,
That's
also,
fine.
I'm just going to the toilet, but you can keep talking.
We'll wait for him to get back.
Little poo-poo boy.
Yeah, no, we're going to wait for Tony to get back.
When he gets back, I can eat his shit. Rotak says it's Jesus Christ himself. I think you're onto something, Rotak.
I just want to say that that's nasty, John, and you should never eat your friend's shit.
Maddie, please.
That's nasty. You're a nasty lad.
I hunger for
Nasty.
it, Maddie.
No,
If
nasty.
he's not going to eat it, who
Stop.
is?
Stop. Bonk. Go to nasty jail.
Thank you. Someone needs to get me out of this hell. Rotak is asking, what if both parties consent?
Then do it where I don't have to watch or listen to it. Like, don't force your kink on me,
No,
okay?
you're
I
back
don't
with,
want any part.
You're back with
I don't
Rory.
want any part of that, alright?
It's gonna be
Go-
fine, Maddie.
Go do your kinky shit in some place where I don't have to listen to it. I don't consent. I don't consent to
I didn't
listening to
consent
that.
to this either. This was forced upon me by the DM.
I just want to say that you're dumb for picking up a magic item without actually figuring out what the curse is first.
I did figure out.
Oh yeah,
Just
after
I picked it up,
you,
yeah.
after you picked it up, yes. No, you big old dummy.
I agree, John is stupid.
Hi, Anthony. We were talking about me eating your shit.
Okay. I was like,
right,
I'll take a photo of it after I was done, but
yeah.
then I was like, oh, that's a bit gross.
Yeah.
Sorry, Tony, I was waiting for you to get back.
I know, I heard. I hear everything.
As you approach, the figure stands up. They are tall and lean. And as they turn around, they look at you, and their eyes kind of go wide for a moment. You aren't sure what race this man is, but he recognizes you. Ah, my friends, I did not think you would ever see me without my armor off.
Why have you doffed it, Sunwinder?
Well, I was in prayer. And wanted to see the sun. Or rather, wanted the sun to see me. I thought I saw a ray pierce through today, and I was praying in gratitude.
Must be a good day indeed.
Yes.
Are you well?
No. No, I'm not. I have not been well in many years. But I appreciate that you would ask, and I suppose you have already seen the truth.
Does always seem rather rude to stare.
Let us move into a side room. Kind of motions.
I will follow.
Sorry,
him.
I think I missed something there. What's wrong with him?
His race is ambiguous.
He's
Yeah.
tall and lean. Does not have wings.
He's a human.
He's not.
Okay.
Kind of like sits down. It is hard for you all to tell, but I am what is known as a butterfly. Anyone who wants to may now roll me religion checks.
Oh man, I love religion.
Who is currently in this conversation?
+2.
Aha, +0.
A second. Religion. Why do I have Von Bingus the Fourth on my screen?
Is he crying?
Double sevens.
That's lucky. That means you automatically succeed.
Salazir and Galdrum. You have heard of butterflies before. They are these, like, kind of half-angel creatures that are said to come from the upper planes.
So this is effectively an ASMR?
Yes. Alistair. Butterflies are basically demigods. The union of a individual from the upper planes and a mortal member of bug kind. They are extremely rare, but they're supposed to have big, beautiful wings that Sunwinder does not have.
Mm-hmm.
It sticks out to you more than anyone else.
I will not say that this does not make you a much more interesting conversation topic, but you need not share anything that you don't want to have to share.
You are a cleric, my friend, my comrade of the sun. I know that you have questions. I can see your questions.
It's the questions that are most asked that seem rude at times.
I never knew my parents. My earliest memories were being on the road with a kind merchant. He was not my father. He could not have children. But he always told me that he found me swaddled and that I was on the side of the road and that I was his little miracle. For a few years, I traveled with him. He was very kind. One day, about 15 years ago, we were attacked by bandits. They took him from me. And they took my wings. That's how Bishop Veilstar found me.
That is a grim story.
I don't remember what happened to the bandits, but I know that he saved me. Oh, did the music really fucking just cut out? There we go. I knew that he saved me, and I guess that's all that mattered. He did everything he could to try to restore me, but there was not much that he could do. So he raised me as his own instead. As a member of the Sunseekers, I wanted to ensure that never again would somebody have to suffer like how I did. So I became a paladin of the sun. I wanted to be the sun that shined on the faces of those who needed it most. Like how Father Veilstar did for me. I did not have a name, so he gave me one. He named me Sunwinder. I wear the armor to hide what I am. If I had known you better, I would have told you before now. I apologize.
I don't believe it was ever something that we needed to know.
You are all very good people, obviously. And if it's not, then I have said it. I did not want to be deceitful to you. But please do not tell anyone else about this.
Of course not.
If you would like. I hear that we have some new muscle in town. I believe I'd be capable of adventuring with all of you again.
If that's what you wish, you would certainly always be welcome.
He kind of smiles. I would greatly appreciate that.
Is the bishop still in town?
He is, yes. He is attending to the wounded currently from last night's battle.
Last night's battle?
Yes, there was a small raid of Creatures of the Night. But it was nothing that could not be handled. No losses or anything like that, just... you know.
Yes, of course. The dual maintenance, I suppose.
More or less, yes. Thank you for letting me come with you.
I think it's been quite rewarding. I imagine you've helped around here quite enough to make your welcome.
And with that, we'll switch back to Maddie and Garrett. What are you two doing?
I don't even know. What are we doing?
Let's just go to the bar, I suppose.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
That's the
Let's go
one
get fucking
place.
hammered.
You walk in, and you do not see Jeff. Or Steve, rather. Fuck.
Thank fuck.
You do see a distraught-looking Halyomo Hallis, though. Oh, friends! Oh, thank the sun. Thank Lord Alabasto. Thank the original Knight de Grey. I'm glad to see all of you here.
Okay. It's cool. What's going on? What's going on, bud?
It's Steve.
Oh. Yeah? What's wrong with Steve?
He's gone.
I will rein in my happiness for a second because you're making it sound like a bad thing. What happened to Steve?
In the battle last night, there was a great commotion, and after the commotion, he was gone. I have no idea what has befallen my best customer's fate.
Should have known he was an evil lord the whole time. Slept on my
Steve?
fucking instruments.
No! He's a beautiful man.
Okay, my guy.
We're on hard times right now, but back
Okay,
when
you
things
know
were
what?
good-
That's fair.
Back when
you
things
know-
were good, Steve was the best accountant that any bartender could have asked for.
That
No,
man's
I
an accountant?
You know what? Why do you think he drinks so much?
Okay, that's fair too. You know what? Yeah, I'll give you that. Alright. So Steve's missing. Is okay. Any clue? Any idea where he could have gone?
Okay. He always had a fondness for mushrooms.
The psychedelic kind? Or the
No,
the
no,
just...
I mean yes, but not always.
Alright, let me just...
Maybe he went south to Sporton. It's only like a few days travel. Maybe he's
A
not dead.
few days?
Maybe he's not dead.
Why would he travel in the mist?
Because he's drunk.
Okay.
And he took a bunch of liquor with
Okay.
him.
Alright, well... Far out.
Far out.
Sorry, my Australianisms are getting to me. I'm just like... Of
Sorry.
course he's pissed and he walked into the mist like a pissed asshole would. Christ.
He walks up to you, hanging off your clothes. Can you save my boy?
Your boy?
He's like a son to me, even though he's the same
Okay.
age as me.
Yeah, no, I mean, the amount of dependency this guy has, God, you practically have just kept him alive up until now at this point.
So he had a wife and kids. They died in the initial attacks. He's not
Okay.
doing well.
Now I understand, and now I feel a little bit bad, but you know what?
Okay, I know he's been a bit of a drunk, belligerent asshole to you.
Yeah,
I
he is
swear,
kind of
I
pathetic guy.
swear, Hasina, listen, I swear, you made him so happy every time you played your drum that one time when he would fall back asleep. I know it was like every half an hour, but it was his favorite thing.
Oh my god. You are trying to guilt trip me right now. Alright, you don't have to guilt trip me, right, my
I'm
guy.
not trying to guilt trip you, it's just the truth.
Alright. Ruri, what do you think?
I think I'm starting to see why people don't come in here.
You can't say that in front of the bartender.
He's a little sad.
With how much baggage he seems to put it on his customers, it almost seems like you're moving out.
But you're my friends.
I didn't say we wouldn't do it. I just said
I will reward you in the way only a bartender can.
Booze.
I will name drinks after you.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
You know what?
I'll
Actually,
also-
that applies deeply to my religion. I have to do this now. I've got to go and do this. A fucking drink named after me? Hell yeah!
That's actually a fucking hilarious tie-in to Karadane.
I have to do this now.
Oh,
Garrett, we have to do this now.
Yeah, well, I never had any intentions not to, so...
Listen, Barkeep, promise?
Oh, on my life, as I live.
Promise? Alright,
He shakes your hand.
alright, you got a deal, buddy. You got a deal.
Oh, I'll also pay you.
Oh, sweet, even better.
Perhaps not. I think you can heartily boast the business that you've been having recently with your solo customer now.
I mean,
The
guards come in
partner.
on occasion. I do miss Steve though.
All I'm saying is that
My son.
perhaps you could use the money more than we could.
It's true.
Well, that is fair. If you're fine with the glory, then.
Oh, absolutely. I'm in it for the glory. You don't need to worry about the money. I just want that drink named after me. Thank you, sir.
That all right. It's a deal.
And it's gonna be a
Sporting is-
permanent one. You gotta make sure it stays there forever, okay?
Oh,
It's gonna be up to the board
absolutely.
forever.
As long as I live, I'll make sure that all of my descendants know about your drink.
Sweet. Alright, we're good.
Peter's gonna pull some bullshit like the drink's gonna taste terrible.
It's definitely gonna be a monkey's paw.
Listen here, I don't care if it tastes terrible. People will still remember me, even if it does.
The only people who order it are the people who've never had it before.
It's gonna be
Perfect.
vodka that
Perfect.
somebody just like poured raspberry jam. in.
Memorable. That's memorable.
It tastes like eating an egg,
Amazing.
but you have to drink
I'm okay
it.
with this.
There are uses for drinks that taste bad. First example, tequila.
Dun, 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 dun.
You think tequila tastes bad?
I think
Tequila tastes
supposed to
terrible.
taste
I
terrible.
have no idea what you're talking about, Anthony.
What's wrong with you people?
Anyway,
What's wrong with you?
Love tequila.
Ah yes, the train of thought. There it goes.
is there anything else that you wish to ask Haoyama about?
Okay, we know which directions he's going in.
We have to go check out towns anyway.
True.
Yeah, so we're heading that direction.
Be on the map of Jera real quick, just to.
Yeah, so can you just ping where he's seen going?
I can do better than that. Hold on.
He's doing it live.
You're doing it live. We're doing it live!
Oh no. Oh, no.
Give it up. Now see, the only problem is
Oh,
that to get
really,
to Sporting,
Cara Dane?
to get to Sporting,
What?
though, we're gonna need to
No.
go all the way to Garland Keep. Then we're gonna need to take
No.
to the
Oh,
boat.
wait, no. That's Garrett.
Yeah, I'm just doing some calculations
You're
here.
confusing me here,
It's
Garrett.
great because the line goes right through the text I just put down. There we go.
Oh, so it's west of us.
South.
South.
South. My brain's not working. Excuse my brain.
You mixed up west and south. Oh, Maddie.
Oh,
I'm
my
so
brain.
sorry.
So yeah, that's where it is.
Alright, we go south.
Are y'all just
Boat.
going alone?
Sporting.
Bing, 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 bing.
Yes,
Sporting.
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 We take
I
Lily
mean-
Pilly and go.
Like right now.
Well, not right now. We go find the others first, I assume.
Yeah.
I do
Yes.
appreciate that.
Why not
I
just
think
speed off at the speed of sound?
I think Ruri and Hasina eventually would be, while very cool, also we might die very horribly.
Nah.
How we'd have it.
At the speed of sound.
Got places to go, gotta follow the rainbow.
All right. With that, we're going to tune in back to the other three. That being Mr. Galdrim, Alistair, and
Salazar.
Salazar.
Don't forget our best friend Sunwinder, who's now coming with us.
Of course. Are you three? Where are you three? What are you three doing?
Good question.
Hey, Salazar.
Probably we're gonna go say Steve.
Yes.
Hey, Salazar. I learnt your trick.
I'm sorry, but what trick?
I learnt your trick.
I'm sorry, I don't get it.
I cast mirror image.
Oh,
Multiple copies of Galdrim appear around him.
I'm going to just try to
But
reach
there's-
out and touch one.
But there's
it-
one more of me.
The copy disappears.
Wait,
Yeah,
doesn't he have
but
to
like-
roll, Peter?
Yeah, it's true.
Okay.
I mean-
roll a d20.
I have to, or
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah, you do.
oh, it's you. Okay, okay. You touch
Oh.
me.
Alright, let's see if it
Touch.
hits. What's my strength?
Are you attacking him?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Holy
do a
shit.
punch.
He's touching him. No.
Doesn't hit.
Uh,
But it's definitely a very physical copy of me.
yeah, but it still is going to collide with you. Impressive. You can even touch them.
Very well. Are you guys heading back into the town square, or are you going back to Von Bingus? It's been a few hours.
I believe we should meet up with the rest of our group. Sunwinder, would you like to join us, or do you have more to take care of here?
No, I'm very well situated. He's wearing all of his armor, by the way. I am ready whenever you all are. Though I do believe we should meet up with our fellow comrades first to make sure that we're all put together and whatnot. And yes, I think I am ready.
Indeed. We will seek out the rest of our group and then probably go see if Von Bingus is doing any better.
All right. I'm assuming for the sake of
Who has Mr. Wizard of the Woods with him? We just left
You
him in
have
the
not
fucking
seen
marketplace.
you will find him in the marketplace though.
Alright.
He is talking to Winnipeg.
Oh no.
He is looking at her wares.
Oh no. Duskwing, perhaps.
My friends, good to see you.
What do you think of dear Winnipeg's wares?
Winnipeg is an old friend of mine. She actually is the one who introduced me to this neck of the woods. Yes, my young lad here. I've known him since I was a young girl.
When was that?
12 years ago we met.
Truly, you must have been but a babe.
Oh, yes, indeed. And so was he. As you can tell, he is quite the looker. But alas, the biological clock is cruel for muskins.
You want children?
No, I'm saying
What?
I'm very old
That's what
now.
biological clock refers to.
I've had
Oh.
many children, you skank.
With who?
Many a fine young muskin man.
Ah.
My descendants are in the thousands.
Galdrim, would you like to contribute?
Yes, Muskins are horny.
You wanna fuck Winnipeg?
No. God, no. She's old.
Yeah, she's like, what, 3 years older than him?
No. How old are you again, Tony?
Like 17. No, that's
Yeah.
17. Like, not 17 in 17 in Muskin years, which is like, you know,
Like 6.
6. Yeah.
No, 17 in Muskin years. You mean 17 in, like, normal, quote-unquote, human aging years.
Yeah, that's what he means, I assume. Let's see. Muskins reach adulthood at the age. This might get weird.
I actually have on my character sheet, so give me 1 second. He's 10. Galdrim was
Yeah. Okay.
Aww.
Yeah, this is about the age that Muskins become considered like adults.
Good for him.
Anyway, and she's like 35.
Wow, what a MILF. I regret
Yeah.
saying that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have a very important thing.
Yes.
I'm putting it in general.
Oh, no. Oh, it's a video. I'm not gonna watch a fucking video on this.
Yeah.
Oh, Gmilf though. That's concerning.
I would say that Winnipeg, I want to put this in Fates and Fates, is about as attractive in terms of youth as this woman.
Ah, excellent. That I will happily show to the stream. Discord. There you go, Rotak. And actually, also, Sloan is here. Hello, Sloan. This is the
I love that picture so much.
I will not surrender.
All right.
Are you purchasing anything from her?
No, I know better. I'm just taking a look.
Ah, good. I was thinking about finding where Hasina and Rory have gotten off to, and then perhaps revisiting the Count.
Yes. I believe that the problem at the tavern, if you adventuring types are all the same.
It's a bit rude,
I've been around.
but that is one of the 3 places we've been in this town.
I do believe that I saw Knight Bersalak, who I've met before in my travels. I saw him going towards the keep. Or
Towards
escaping
Fort
from
von
us.
Bingus.
Yes,
Perhaps it would be good to meet up with him.
indeed.
Bersalak is truly living up to his namesake.
Indeed. Anyway, I'm gonna keep catching up with Winnipeg here, and then tonight I will begin bolstering the defenses.
Very exciting.
Oh, indeed, my good cleric. It is very exciting indeed.
That's
My flock of familiars have informed me that I will be able to make many scarecrows tonight. So I am sure by the time that you return from wherever you go next, that there will be a high decreasing amount of casualties in Springtail.
how inspiring.
All for you, my good cleric. He taps you on the shoulder. All for you.
I'm gonna go to the bar.
Alright, you meet up with your friends.
Oh,
you see how
wow.
young house.
Hello, everybody.
Yo, we're gonna go find a drunk.
I beg your pardon.
We're gonna go find a drunk.
Say again.
We're gonna go find this drunk in the middle of the woods. He's
Who?
gone hunting for psychedelic mushrooms and we need to go get him back.
Oh no. Is he important?
Not particularly, but we still need to go get him.
Could we have someone else go get him?
No, unfortunately I need to go do it.
What? Why you?
Because they're gonna name a drink after me if I do it.
What?
It's
So
true.
listen.
I will.
Listen, Alistair, listen. We need to go do this.
It's on the way to one of our destinations. It's not a huge deal.
All right.
Surely you as a cleric would be, wanting to help your fellow man and all that kind of jazz and shit and all that stuff.
Yes. However, I do not actively have to chase after the stupid.
No, I understand that Steve is quite stupid, but still he's in danger. Kane probably dead, let's be real. But still, we should probably go and check on him and make sure he's alive.
But surely every bit of the danger is danger that he himself accepted by leaving the city.
Oh, I mean, but he's very drunk, so he's very stupid and also, not really aware of what's going on.
Doesn't this town still have any guards?
Probably not, let's be real.
Alright. Where was
Thanks,
he
bud.
going then? To find mushrooms?
Sportin'.
Sportin'. Yeah. Alright. Sunwinder is here. He's going to be joining us.
Hello.
Hey.
Full armor, so you know.
Hey.
Should we be
So-
visiting the Count again? I don't really know what we'd say to him. We might be able to get a reward
I don't
out of him.
know. I mean, we could try and get a reward out of him, but he's pretty sad right
We're
now.
gonna be
I
coming
don't
back
know.
here. We'll do it another day. It's
We'll
fine.
do it on the way
Or
back.
just
We'll do it on the
leave
way
him
back.
be.
What was that,
Ryan?
Salazar?
Perhaps it might be best to leave him be for right now.
Yeah, I
think he
think
can
so.
have a day to himself, yes.
But it's gonna be a quick trip, so let's go find this drunk, stupid man.
Sounds like a good time.
All right.
We leave the city gates.
And that then is going to be where we're going to end our session.
Wow.
Woo!
The Wizard of the Woods. Truly, if I were playing any other character, I would think he's cool.
Wow.
Rotag wants to know if I have a higher AC than Sunwinder.
You do not.
Damn it. He has a 20 AC?
He's wearing full plate and has a shield.
What a bitch.
He's wearing
He
full
has
plate.
a higher AC than me.
You now know why he's wearing full plate.
I have a higher AC than you, Salazar.
I know, I said that.
Oh, okay. I thought you were referring to... Yeah.
Need to get you some equipment, like another shield, before we go out, right?
I don't use any like a shield.
Yeah, I
He's
suspected
using
not, but
great
Shields
swords.
are for cowards.
Sword.
We should have gotten that plate mail fitted, Ryan.
yeah, maybe we should do that before we leave.
That's actually not a bad idea. At least...
That was
Citizen
something I
can fit
forgot
it.
to mention, yeah.
Yeah, no, we should do that before we leave.
Is
Um,
that
All right, you got.
reasonable?
We can do shopping stuff like that, including
Well,
the
yeah,
selling
I
of the
just
gem.
assumed that
Or,
we've kind of like half
Yeah.
if you want to, between sessions, we can sell all the art pieces and gems and
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay,
fit
cool.
the armor.
Like that stuff that's not necessarily too important and takes up time.
Schematic.
Beautiful,
I mean-
beautiful time.
How do we? There are rules for refitting armor, right?
Maybe...
It takes time. It takes like time. It takes time to happen.
Okay.
Like
Uh,
for heavy armor. For heavy armor, I think it's like an hour or something ridiculous.
Okay.
I mean, that's
we'll.
fine.
That's
No,
actually pretty
for,
short,
Out
I
now
feel.
before we go.
All right. We're gonna end it here though. Any shopping you guys want to do, we can do between sessions, and yeah, that's what I got.
Sounds like fun.
Oh.
All right. Thank you guys. I'll be back in 1 second.
Alright, I'm going to close down the stream.
You-
Roadhack, thank you for watching. Sloan, I don't know if you're still here. I kind of doubt it. But if you are, thanks for popping in towards the end. Both of you, have yourselves a Merry Christmas and a good night. And we shall catch you maybe a week from now. Check my Twitter to find out. Anyone else want to say goodbye?
Stream.
Bye.
Bye,
Goodbye,
stream.
guys.
We love you.
Woo!